2, Jamie 3, Richard 4, Matt VDH in 5, Daniel in 6, Willie in 7, Simon in 8, Neville in the 9. Give you guys a couple more laps.
You've all moved up one spot from third place because Robin's not here. Well, he is, he's right there, but he's not in it.
All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Get this one underway. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 1 should be coming through tech now. Ones, we've all moved back a little bit. Yep. We've got enough marshals, looks like we do. We're going to get this one underway. Going to go racing drivers on the sound of the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Alright, so we're just over a minute 55 into this one, race number 5, and Gavin Dawson's giving Willie Sloan our current, giving him the commentator's curse. That's dropped him back into third spot. Willie was leading this one. His car's pretty rapid in the straight line. Gavin just running the defensive lines there now. Willie's overdriving a little bit now and trying to get his position back. I'll stop talking about him and I'll go and pick on Gavin. Jamie chasing him down with his Honda Williams, or Williams Honda. And Ferrari leading the way, closely followed by the BWT Alpine. Matt VDH pushing hard now on the back bumper of Jamie's. They get on the back straight. Jamie just clipping the curb there, almost taking first spot on his way through while he's skating through on his wing. Willie flying back into this one as well. Jamie just dropping back a little way. Gavin still holding on to that one spot with 2 minutes left to run. So Gavin's just opening up a little bit of gap over Matthew VDH in the pink car. So the Ferrari leading the way, followed by the Alpine. And this Alpine's doing a hell of a lot better than the actual Formula One team. He's really putting the pressure on Gavi now as they're going down the back straight. He's right under his wing. Gavi runs a little wide into the complex, trying to look for a way past, inside, outside, trying to look for a way past. Goes Matt, up on the inside there on the hairpins. Who's got the better drive? Oh, Gavi just holds on to that one now as they come back in through the complex. Over the stripe, there we go, there's the move. Nice, made it nice and easy. Made it stick up to the hairpin. Gavi comes back at him, tries for the crisscross. Matt still holding on to that lead ever so slimly. Here comes Gavin back at him in the hairpin into the back straight down the straightaway they go, holding him out wide, keeping his elbows out. Pushing Matt back down into the second spot. We got 25 seconds left to run. Matt comes back at him, round through the hairpin. Gavin runs wide. We've got a real race on here now with 15 seconds left to go. They're swapping the lead from lap to lap through the complex. They come round to the switchback. Looking for a way through down the straightaway. They're going to go one more time around. I'll leave it for the computer to call the race.
3, 2, 1. Willie Sloan done. Jamie Holmes done. Gavin Dawson done. Simon Noten done. Neville Bishop done. Matthew Van de Haas done. All drivers are finished. Daniel York done.
What a great drive there. The ultimate choke right on the last part of the lap for Gavi. But still manages to finish fourth overall, still banking some valuable points there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Rebecca Maris, Bradley Monahan, Daniel York, Brian Jordan, Alex Beck, Reagan Carter, Ross Wilton, Scott Kendall, Hugo Noden. Reagan Carter, Scott Kendall, Ross Wilton, Rebecca Maris. Alex Beck, Bradley Monahan. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Daniel York, Hugo Noden,
Drivers for 21.5 heat number 2 should be coming to tech now. Drivers for 21.5 heat number 2. Alright, drivers, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Starting order is Rebecca off 1, Bradley 2, Daniel 3, Brian 4, Alex 5, Regan 6, Ross 7, Scott 8, and Hugo in the 9. Rebecca, the 1 spot back further. You got to come back a bit. It's written on the ground as well.
That sounds healthy.
All right, drivers. Marshall's ready. We're going racing. Meep, meep. Alright, so we've got away to a relatively clean start this time around. Daniel leading the way with Regan in hot pursuit, followed by Scott Kendall. Down the back straight 1, 2 and 3 coming through the complex now. Bradley just getting out of the way there. Regan challenging hard with Daniel through the infield, coming around to the hairpin. Scott's now up into the 2 spot. Oh, nice move there by Scott through the switchback, taking that 1 spot off Daniel. Daniel now down into the 3. Marshall, centre of the track, please. Thank you. Somebody's making a funny noise there. Scott's just spun out of the 1 spot. See what's going on there. Yeah, that's now left Regan out in front, about to come and put a lap on Brad. They're coming through the infield now. He gets out of the way. Great driving, thank you. Second place not too far behind. Up into the 3 spot, we've got Ross Wilton in the all-red car. Regan carving his way through the back market now, is about to also put a lap on Scott. Not sure what the issue was with his car, but he's dropped back a fair way now. Regan makes short work of him, getting through there nice and tidily, thank you. Car's back on pace now for Scott, so whatever it was obviously temporary. Maybe tyres not quite up to temp or something. So we're at the halfway stage now. Regan's still holding a comfortable lead over Daniel. Daniel's just coming across the stripe now in the yellow, green and pink wing vehicle, and here comes our race leader in the green car. Ooh, just tagging a back marker there as he came through on the hairpin. Down the back straightaway he goes, the little green machine of his. Down the back straight he goes. He's getting out of the way. He's about let everybody but Daniel, but he's not too far away from doing that at this stage. As they go down the back straight away, Daniel just ahead of him.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hugo Norton done. Alex Beck done. Bradley Monahan done. Ross Wilton done. Daniel York done. Scott Kendall done. Reagan Carter done. All drivers are fit.
Great drive there from Regan to take the race win. Scott Kendall managed to redeem himself and get back up in the second spot, unlapping him, not quite unlapping himself from the race leader, but also he did so from Daniel as well. So great driving there. Third spot held out by Daniel. 4 is Alex, and your 5 is rounded out by Ross Wilton. Great driving, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Willie Sloan, Patrick Vaughn, Chris Stevens, Dylan Gurewari, Rohit Ranjit, Richard Price, Stephen Lee, Eddie Kim, Oliver Roberts, Patrick Vaughn, Eddie Kim, Stephen Lee, Willie Sloan, Chris Stevens, Oliver Roberts, Patrick Vaughn, Stephen Lee, Willie Sloan, Richard Price, Chris Stevens, Oliver Roberts, Patrick Vaughn, Stephen Lee, Willie Sloan. Two minutes to the start of the race. Eddie Kim.
Drivers, give you one more lap to get your tyres up to temp. Little drivers out from that previous race, marshalling, please. Okay, grid them up, please, drivers. Grid them up. Starting order is Willie is off 1, Patrick on 2, Chris on 3. We'll put Richard into 4, Stephen into 5, Eddie into 6, and Oliver into 7. Alright, Marshall's looking bright-eyed, bushy tail, ready to go. We're going to go racing on the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Alright, we're off to a relatively clean start there. Eddie just doing a pirouette on the switchback. Willie leading the way off his P1 spot, doing very well. Speedy in the second spot, and looks like Chris Stevens in the third, followed by Oliver Roberts. Oh, his car upside down. Who's that? It looks like possibly Patrick. Willie's already on his back door as they come round into the hairpin there. Patrick giving him plenty of room. Good driving. Good driving there from Willie, causing a little bit of an accident there with Eddie decided to wait, which is the right thing to do when you cause an issue for another driver. He seems to have dropped back from his P1 spot while I wasn't watching. Now we got Speedy out in control and young Oliver from the Hawke's Bay in the second spot. Chris Stevens is now up into the third. 21.5, heat number 3 should be going through tech now. Drivers 21.5, heat number 3. Okay, so just coming up to the halfway mark now, Speedy, or Stephen Lee in the all-pink car is leading the way with Oliver Robert now up into the 2 spot. And Willie Sloan has built his way back up into the 30s. He's actually right on the back bumper of Oliver as they go around the hairpin there, just having a slight touch into the hairpin corner there. Willie's got the faster car in a straight line, but through the infield, Oliver's holding his own. Round through the switchback, they've got a slower car in front of them, the ever so peacefully quiet Kyosho of Richard Pierce. Whisper quiet, that car. We've got a good little battle here between Oliver and Willie as they're battling it out. It's tit for tat as they go around down the back straight there. Mistake there from Oliver. That's allowed Willie to skip away now into the 2nd spot. Speedy's not too far up the road. He's got enough time to catch him. Willie's on a charge. Deficit's now gone from 2.5 to 2.3 seconds is the gap. Speedy's just gone across the stripe now. Across comes Willie, down to 2.068, so he's got his eyes on. Speedy's battling with Eddie as a back marker. Oh, mistake there from Speedy. That's gifted first place to Willie. Eddie rolls out of the way and kind to make it easy for him as Willie doesn't have to battle with the back mark, but Speedy's coming back at him with a minute to go. Down the back straight goes Willie with Speedy not too far behind. See what the deficit across the stripe is this time around. It's 1.3. Like 35 seconds left to run. Gap is now up to 2.1.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stephen Lee done. Richard Price done. Eddie Kim done. Oliver Roberts done. Chris Stevens done. All drivers are finished. Willie Sloan done.
Great drive there from Willie, starting off from his P1 position. A little error midway through that race, allowing Speedy to get through on him, but he fought his way back to take the win, and by just on a lap by virtue of the timing loop. So Speedy takes the 2nd spot, Oliver in the 3, Chris Stevens takes out 4, and Eddie Kim rounds out our 5. Thank you, drivers, and thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Hayden Gordon, Scott Wells, Peter Field, Robin Upton, Barry Budgesis, Anthony Mara, Carl Ellis.
Oh, you did. It just looks so. It looks so gentle.
Hayden Gordon, Josh Healy, Anthony Mara, Barry Budgesis, Carl Ellis, Scott Wells, Mark Harlan, Peter Field, Robin Upton. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers for M chassis should be going through tech. Drivers for M chassis. All right, drivers, we'll get this one underway, so if you'd like to grid them up, please. Starting order is Hayden is off 1, Scott Wells on 2, Peter Field 3, Robin Upton on 4, Barry on 5, Anthony Mara on 6, Carl Ellis on 7, Jacques Fiore on 8, and Mark Harling in the 9. All right, so we've got enough marshal. I need somebody for down this side of the driver's stand, please, on the left-hand side. Can I get somebody to... Yep, thank you, Eddie. Just watch the loop there. Alrighty, we're going to get this one underway. Drivers going racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Got this one up and running. Hayden leading the way from his P1 spot in the blue and yellow Yokomo, followed by Anthony Mara in the second spot with the white and green car with the green windows. Third is Mark Harling in the all-orange X-Ray. Is it Alex in the yellow car? Or is it Barry? No, it's Barry, sorry. Barry holding down the fourth spot. Robin in the 5.
You have a question you might want to respond to over the mic.
What track limits was it? What track limits was it?
I don't know. Just talk to it. Just to engage the people watching. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so for those following along at home, we'll have a question from David Ford about track limit penalties. If there's something obvious with blatant corner cutting, yes, there are drive-through penalties that will be issued. If it's a racing incident while they're trying to overtake somebody, I tend to let them try and play on and readdress. But yeah, there will be penalties for blatant corner cutting.
Right, so Hayden's still leading this one. He's got some traffic to count. He's coming up on with Robin and Scott. Mark Harling's right on his bumper now as well, so this battle's going to open up. Anthony Mara's still holding that third spot, so Harling's in the all-orange X-Ray is stalking Hayden as he's taking a tight line through the switchback there and round on the hairpin. They've got, looks like maybe Scott Wells that they're trying to make their way past at the moment. Or is it Barry? No, it's Barry. They're trying to make their way past fourth place man. But Barry's making it easy for them, which is great. He's also got now Anthony Mara putting a lap on him now. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are actually running line and stern. While I've been talking about the cars further back in the pack, Mark's made a pass on Hayden and in through that P1 spot. He's got his hammer down, got another title he's got his eye on. Take a trophy home in his airplane flight home this afternoon. So we've got just under 2 minutes left to run. Mark working his way through the back markers. He's just coming up on the back bump of Jacques Fiore as he goes down the back straight there. Jacques not quite on him yet. Oh, there we go.
down into that final minute mark, still holding a nice comfortable lead. Anthony Mara now up into that 2 spot. Hayden dropping back into the 3. Barry still holding on to the 4, even though he is a couple of laps down on Hayden, still chasing him down in the 1, 2, 3 and 4, still running in order on the track.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barry Rajasic done. Carl Ellis done. Mark Harlan done. Robin Upton done. Hayden Gordon done. Scott Wells done. Anthony Mara done. All drivers are finished. Jacques Fourie done. Petersfield done.
Oh, Lucy there's takes a bit long to shut up. So Mark's taken that one quite convincingly, starting from 9th on the grid. Hayden holding on to the 2nd spot from his P1, so dropping only 1 spot. Anthony Mara coming up into the 3. Barry Vusic taking 4, and rounding out the 5 was Carl. So good racing there, and we'll move on to the next one, which is Speedy Models M Chassis.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Race order is Chris Stevens, Stephen Lee, Brian Jordan, Bradley Monaghan, James Beck.
I've rigged yours, I've
Oliver
automatically
Roberts.
taken 3 off, just
James
to see if you're
Beck.
watching.
Bradley Monaghan, Brian Jordan.
All right.
Oliver Roberts.
Up now we have our premier class of the event, M Chassis, one of the older classes around, apart from Pro 12, which isn't running this weekend, just due to the fact our surface is not conducive to running foam tyres, unfortunately. So all our Formula 1 cars can run rubber. We've done some experimenting with the Pro 12s with Rush tyres that make a Pro 12 rubber tyre, but the compound's too hard and it just doesn't work. Unfortunately, the cars just do donuts everywhere.
2
But
minutes to the start of the race.
little M Chassis, as I was saying yesterday, I think they've changed considerably over what they originally started out as and what the intent of the class was, which is a cheap beginners class to come out with minimal updates required and racing a mini body shell. They were originally called Mini, and then over the years it's morphed into what it is now. Still can produce good racing if you get enough of them. Hawke's Bay tend to have a really good selection of drivers down there. Alright, so we're just waiting for Chris Stevens to check in and then we'll get this one underway. Gives the others plenty of time to warm their cars up though, being front wheel drive, so they're like a shrunk down version of the TCR class. In actual fact, young Oliver Roberts' car is probably the best representation of a TCR in the real world with his Honda Civic. Must be an FK8 by the looks of it. Then the other cars are generally just touring cars, as you can see. In Chris's car, Chris is running the old school Mini Cooper, so he's now out on the track trying to get some warmth into his control tyres, which are brought in by 17RC, one of our sponsors for this event. So that's him checked in. We'll get them gridded up and get this race underway. All right, drivers, we'll get you gridded up, please. Starting order is Chris is on 1, Speedy on 2, Brian 3, Bradley 4, James 5, and Oliver out of the 6. All right, Marshall's looking lively. Drivers ready. We're going to go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Okay, we're off and running. M chassis Chris Stevens leading the way from his P1 spot. Speedy's already putting pressure on. There's a bit of a tag there. It looks like that was oh, now he's getting tied up with Brian Jordan in that one as well. Chris still holding steadfast in the 1 spot, Speedy in the 2. Oliver up into the 3 now with his Honda. Oh, Chris, rear tyre's not quite warm enough. Does a doughy coming onto the back straight now. That's dropping him right back to within reach of James Beck in the white car. Brian Jordan in the orange and yellow car. Almost looks like old school NASCAR Tide paint job. Anybody remember the old days of Thunder would have seen that colour scheme on, I believe, one of the cars during that movie. Speedy now out in front. Oliver holding on to that 2 spot. Chris is in the... James is up into the 3rd spot, and Chris is now in 4th. So the camera's tracking where Speedy is as he comes across the loop this time around, and Oliver's not too far back from him. Going down the front straight away. Bit of an error right in front of the driver's stand here with young Bradley. His car's obviously back tyre's not up to temp. He's doing sliding around all over the place. Oliver's just made a mistake trying to challenge Speedy for the P1 spot. He's had a bit of a tank slapper there, and it's now allowed Speedy to get away. Drivers for 13.5 Heat 1 should be coming through tech. Drivers for 13.5 Heat 1. We've got some of the Southerners watching, not only David Ford, but also Jamie Scott has checked in as well, so good morning to you both. Hopefully the weather's epic down the bottom of the South Island as it is what we're presenting today. It's a bit chilly up here, 9 degrees at the moment, but we've got a forecast for a high of 18, and our racing will be hot as we've got 13.5 coming up next, and these guys always put on a good show. Speedy about to put a lap on James Beck going down the back straight now. Him in the white car. Just give him a love tap there. Giving Chris a lap tap there as well. James has given that spot back, so good driving there, James. It has allowed Oliver just to sneak back through again, though. The chase is on. Speedy and Oliver are within 1.5 of each other. It's quite visual. For those watching at home, it's the length of the back straight. Alright, so Speedy's just opening that gap out a little bit to 1.571 with just under 2 minutes left to run. These tyres have come into temp by the looks of it. The cars are looking a little bit more drivable. Gap's opening out to 1.6. Speedy's going fast. He's got Brian Jordan just ahead of him. Brian's a little bit... No, gets out of the way. I was going to say, Brian can be a little bit hard to get past sometimes. His car becomes miraculously super wide, but no, he's doing the right thing and getting well out of the way, knowing he's not in the hunt. Alright, so that gap now is down to 1.1. Chris Stevens going down a lap. Racing his late father's Tony's Mini. Won our Tony Stevens Memorial Championship with that car last year, which is kind of fitting. Tony did so much for our club during the years as his tenure as president. Sadly passed away in 2021. Alright, so the gap's now open back out again to 3.5 seconds as Oliver's dealing with a bit of back traffic. So we've got 50 seconds left on the clock. Speedy's car's looking really planted now. The tyres have come up to temp.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stephen Lee done. James Beck done. Oliver Roberts done. Brian Jordan done. Chris Stevens done. All drivers are finished. Bradley Monahan done.
All right, Speedy taking that one quite comfortably from Oliver in second, James in third, Chris rounding out 4, and Brian rounding out the 5. So good driving there by Speedy, having his well sorted M chassis. So on to 13.5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
Oh, this will be a
Race
goodie.
order is Daniel Burrows, Craig Pollard, Neville Bishop, Carl Ellis, Patrick Vaughn, Jacques Foury, Eddie Kim, Richard Hughes, Neville Bishop, Daniel Burrows, Jacques Foury, Craig Pollard, Carl Ellis, Patrick Vaughn, Eddie Kim.
All right, drivers for 13.5, heat number 2 should be coming to tech, please. Drivers for 13.5, heat number 2.
I'm not a hard racer. I'm really funny German.
That's right.
Yeah.
Swap sides.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Richard Hughes.
Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals to assist with this one, please? Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals, please? Thank you. All right, drivers, we'll give you 2 more laps. All right, drivers, grid them up now, please. Grid them up. Starting order is Daniel off 1, Craig on 2, Neville on 3, Carl Ellis on 4, Patrick on 5, Jacques on 6, Eddie on 7, Richard on 8. One's back more. One is back this way more. Thank you. Just waiting for the grid to get set and we'll be underway. All right, Marshall's ready. Speedy's doing his calisthenics to spring into action. All right, drivers, going to go on racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. All right, here we go. 13.5 Heat 1. Daniel Burrows leading the way from his P1 spot. Craig Puller holding on to that second spot. Neville Bishop being challenged already. Carl Ellis there hunting in the background. Daniel just driving away from him there. Craig back tyres stepping out a little bit that time around. Just watch. So Neville's just gotten snuck through on him. Craig's clipping the barrier, driving too close. Now he's going to make a move on Carl as they go down the back straight. Not that the camera's focusing on them because Daniel's split the field already and gone. So Carl's just made an error and run out wide. There's a track. I don't know who that is. I can't. Blue and white car. That might be Patrick. The stripes running down the front of it. Okay, so Craig has cleared Carl and is now starting to chase down Neville. Neville's just coming through the infield now. He's got Eddie Kim just ahead of him. Eddie just pops out of the way. All right, so just ahead of Neville. Neville's running the black and orange car with the white nose. Ooh, big hit there by Craig Puller on the infield. Daniel is coming around to put a lap on most people at the moment. He's dominating this one. His estimated race time is a 29.505. Craig's not having the best start to his morning. Got a couple extra people watching online. Dion and John Van Beers. Thank you for tuning in. Big off there for Daniel, upside down and into the pit lane, drives out now. He's got Craig right on his back bumper now. Oh, not quite. Neville's not quite enough to make a move there, but Craig is to try and get his lap back, possibly if there's another error there for by Daniel. Daniel's just running his way through the infield now. Daniel's car's on rails. And it's all too familiar fluoro yellow and black. As mentioned yesterday during the broadcast, Daniel and Luke Duffy went to Japan last year to contest and represent New Zealand in the 1/8 IC OnRoad Championship. Both boys did an exceptional job, with Luke making it all the way through to basically to the end, having very good runs throughout the day, and Daniel not quite making it into the B mains, but he also did great racing. You can see that it's up on YouTube if you want to go back and watch that type of racing, which is those guys just next level. How they control those cars is just next level, but they certainly do themselves proud. Alright, so I've got 1:35 left on the clock here. We've got Daniel still leading the way quite comfortably. Neville is battling away with a bit of back traffic. He's got Richard Pease just ahead of him, who's actually 2 laps down on him. Richard will, in his typical fashion, will probably make it a little difficult for Neville to get past him. Eddie Kim is now pushing his way past. Excuse me a sec. Eddie, just watch your driving standards, please. Have to give them a little reminder that I'm actually watching them from time to time, otherwise they'd run riot. There's Daniel coming through to put a lap on Neville this time around with 45 seconds left on the clock. Oh no. Neville not having a particularly good run this time around, getting caught out by back markers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Burrows done. Jacques Fourie done. Craig Puller done. Patrick Vaughn done. Eddie Kim done. Richard Hughes done. Neville Bishop done. All drivers are finished. Carl Ellis done.
Alright, so your 5 are Daniel taking the 1, Craig 2, Neville 3, Richard and 4, and Eddie rounding out our top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Ainsley Howard, Oliver Roberts, Simon Turnbull, Ricky Field, Gail Bueno Ware, Hayden Gordon, Reagan Carter, Mark Harlan, Stephen Lee, Ainsley Howard, Hayden Gordon, Reagan Carter, Gail Bueno Ware, Ricky Field.
Alright, heat number 2 of 13.5. presented by Orca RC.
Stephen Lee, Mark
Again,
Harlan,
another
Simon Turnbull,
stacked heat with Gale, Hayden, Regan, Mark Harling, Speedy, and young Oliver from down in the Hawke's Bay. He's certainly turning on a decent set of speed this weekend. Hasn't gone out yet, he's just about to.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Oliver Roberts,
All right, drivers, another 2 laps to grid them up. Drivers for Super GT Heat 1 should be going through tech now. Drivers for Super GT Heat 1. Okay, grid them up please, drivers. Starting order is Ainsley Howard on 1, Oliver Roberts on 2, Simon Turnbull on 3, Ricky Field 4, Gale on 5, Hayden on 6, Regan 7, Mark Harling on 8, and Speedy on the 9. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going on the sound of the Roadrunner. Okay, Ainsley leading away from P1's already been pushed out of the way gently by Oliver Roberts in the all-white car, leading the way with Regan Carter in the 3rd and Gale in 4. Mark Harling's already challenging Hayden there. Oh, Ainsley's just made an error getting caught up on the barrier, now requiring to be marshalled, and now he's dead last from his P1. Oliver leading the way over Gale. Gale's giving him immense pressure in through the infield at the moment. The back of Gale's car is still a bit loose as the back tyres probably haven't come up to temp. He's looking for a way through on the inside. At the end of the front straightaway, round through the switchback. Oh, back end of Oliver's car steps out a little bit there. Tyres are still not quite warm enough. And in the background though, I can see Mark Harling ranging up on the front 2 drivers along with Regan Carter. Gale sprinting away now, already starting to look at putting a lap on Simon Turnbull as he goes down the front straightaway. Oliver still holding on to that 2nd spot. Mark Harling in the 3rd, not too far back now, and Regan is also trying to tag into this as well. Down the straightaway they go. Simon Turnbull giving these guys plenty of room. It's good driving to see here. Let's see if, he just held up Mark a little bit much that time, but Mark prevailed and didn't drill him on the way through, which is good to see. So easy to accidentally punch somebody out of the way when you're following another car just because you not quite ready for them to check up or something like that. All right, so now Mark's got his eyes set on young Oliver as they're going down the back straight there. Oliver in the all-white car. Just ahead of them, they've got Ainsley about to go a lap down to these guys. Somebody's upside down in the background. Oh, these cars. Oh, our race leader's on the barrier. Here comes 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They're now on a 6th. We've got cars ahead of them. Hayden, you got the leader on your bumper. Thank you. Same with you, Simon. Thank you. You got 2, 3, and 4 coming through as well, guys. All right, they're running a blistering pace. That error there from Gale has put him within sight to the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spot with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Hayden's holding station though. He's not getting past by these guys. I don't think he's holding them up. They're just not getting past them. Meanwhile, Regan Carter's made a move on Mark Harling through the infield. He's now up into the 3rd spot. Oliver still holding on to 2. Hayden still there ahead of them. Gale is opening up that gap. We've got some cars caught on the infield there, which can cause trouble for others. Simon Turnbull there getting out of the way for everybody, doing well. Now we've got a collision on the infield. Our 2nd place man's been taken out. He's been pushed back down into 4th spot. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. Oh, just another small mistake there by Gale on the infield there with a back marker. Not the back marker's fault. I just think he put the power down a little too early. That spot right there where he's just gone past. Simon was giving him plenty of racing room, so I don't see any issue with that myself. Others might disagree. Alright, so we've got Ricky running around in the background there too in his Infinity. Really hasn't shown too much of a speed this weekend. Yesterday afternoon he started to show some pace, but as the day progressed on he didn't really feature too much. So we've got a minute left to go. Gale's got a 5.8 second lead over Mark Harling. He has Oliver just going upside down there in the infield. He's really dropping himself back. Speedy will pass him shortly if he doesn't tidy himself up. So Gale has lapped everybody. He's now 1 full lap ahead of everybody on the track. 2nd spot Mark has got 27 laps on the clock so far with 15 seconds left to run.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stephen Lee done. Oliver Roberts done. Simon Turnbull done. Ricky Field done. Ainsley Howard done. Mark Harlan done. Hayden Gordon done. Regan Carter done. All drivers are finished. Gail Bueno, we're done.
With you for about 2 minutes? Well, 2 seconds.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Race order is Joseph Beck, Robin Upton, Novak Kendall, Brian Jordan, Scott Wells, Richard Price, Gavin Dawson. Richard Price, Novak Kendall, Gavin Dawson, Joseph Beck, Scott Wells. Two minutes to the start of the race. Robin Upton.
All right, we'll have drivers from that last race in the marshalling spots, please. Give you drivers 2 more laps to get your tyres up to 10. drivers, grid them up please. Starting order is Joseph is off 1, Robin Upton on 2, Novak Kendall on 3, Brian Jordan on 4, Scott Wells 5, Richard Price in 6, and Gavin Dawson in the 7. Well, if you hurry up, you won't have to. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. Don't run. Walk.
Oh, did somebody turn it on?
How you doing?
Come on, Uncle Brian. Oh,
Too many rum and cokes last night.
no.
In that big gap in the middle where it says number 4. Can you see that far? Do you want my glasses? You're just as arrogant though. All right, drivers and retirees, we're gonna go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Meep, meep. Drivers on TCR Heat 2, get ready please. Drivers on TCR Heat 2. Yeah. Can't park there, son.
How does it know what car it is?
Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph Beck done. Novak Kendall done. Ryan Jordan done. Richard Price done. Robin Upton done. Gavin Dawson done. All drivers are finished. Scott Wells done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Lauren Ross, Rebecca Maris, Bradley Monahan, Wade Turner, Amber Kendall, Ryan County, Jesse Lee Upton, Amber Kendall, Bradley Monahan, Rebecca Maris, Lauren Wells, Ryan County.
Alright, so starting order for this one, we've got Lauren on 1, Rebecca on 2, Bradley on 3, Amber on 4, Ryan on 5. Alright, we'll get this one underway, going racing on the sound of the Roadrunner.
Beep beep.
Oh, Tokyo Drift.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bradley Monaghan done. Rebecca Maris done. Lauren Wells done. Ryan County done. All drivers are finished. Amber Kendall done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Simon Logan, Luke Duffy, Daniel Burrows, Colin Story, Logan Toya, Joseph Beck, Daniel Burrows, Simon Logan, Colin Story, Luke Duffy, Logan Toya, Joseph Beck.
Alright, we're going to drivers from that last race out to their marshalling spots, please. Also probably need some volunteers as well, just to help out. We'll get a couple of volunteers, please. Thanks, Richard and Richard. If it was an old school TV program, you'd probably be detectives or something. Alright, drivers, just give you a couple more laps to get your tyres up to temp, and also while the guys are running, making some running repairs for the docks down there. Please don't run into anybody. Can I get one more person on the back straight where number 7 is, please? Can I get a marshal for number 7? Alright, drivers, grid them up, please. Grid them up. Simon Norton is on 1. Luke Duffy is on 2. Daniel Burrows on 3. Colin Story 4. Logan Toya 5. And Joseph Peck on 6. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, on the sound of Roadrunner. All right, almost cleanly away there for modified. Heat number 1 presented by Lightyear RC. We've got somebody upside down on the back straight there. That looks like young Joseph Beck needing to be marshalled. Meanwhile, out in front we've got, by the looks of it, young Logan Toya leading the way. Daniel Burrows in the 2nd spot. Luke Duffy in the 3. Simon Norton in the 4, so they're running nose to tail pretty much. Logan's got his eyes on back of the cars, a little bit taily though at this stage. Tyres are still coming up to temp. Again, looking at Daniel Burrows' car, his thing is planted and rapid in a straight line, but look, Simon makes a move. No, that's Luke. Makes a move on him, makes it look easy. His car's still slipping and sliding around. Down the back straight he goes, but Logan out in front. Camera will be focusing on him.
making it nice and simple. We've got, who we got checking in with us? Ricky is checking in, Philip Bateman, long time no see, Philip. Dean Wong, and David's back online as well. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Logan now coming to put a lap on Colin Story as he goes down the back straight now. Colin makes it easy for him. Luke Duffy not too far behind. You'll catch him up shortly. Gap is 1.9, first to second. Further 2 seconds back to Daniel Burrows, and Simon Norton is stalking Daniels. They go back through the switchback. Somebody's got a little bit of body chatter going on there, going through one of the corners. I think it might be Daniel's car. Meanwhile, we've still got Logan out in front, showing a clean set of heels at this stage. But Luke is catching him. Deficit down to 0.8. Oh, small error there from Logan. Now Luke is on his back bumper, in through the switchback, round the hairpin, onto the front straightaway they go. Cars are fairly even down the back straight, but Luke seems to be nice and tidy through that infield. He's going to look for his familiar spot to pass, which is on the switchback on the infield leading up to the hairpin. See if he does it this time around as they come through. No, a little further back, he might try a crisscross on the hairpin. No, hold station for now. Down to the back straight. Back across the stripe they go. Keeping it nice and tidy. Luke's still looking. He's going to... No, not this time around either. Putting pressure on Logan. Logan's not cracking. He's definitely looking for a way past. Luke's getting hungry. A little error there. Now they've both caught barriers. That's slowing them down ever so much. We're just over the halfway stage now. Drivers for modified Heat 2, get ready please. Okay, another small mistake there from Luke that time around. Has allowed the gap to open up. Now they've got traffic ahead of them. Okay, Joseph, you've got the leaders on your back bumper. Thank you very much. Colin, you got leaders coming through on you now. Thank you, great driving. Meanwhile, out in front, these two are putting pressure on each other, even with traffic in front of them. Oh, there we go, there's a tap there. Good driving by both of them, just waiting. Luke realised he'd made an error there, so he allowed Logan to get back into position. Minute 25 left on the clock. Logan is under intense pressure here from multinational champion of modified racing and Luke Duffy, and any other class he happens to put his hand on. Luke seems to win everything, but Logan certainly he's got his work cut out from him. He's under immense pressure with 55 seconds left to run. He's doing a good job. 45 left. Oh, nearly that time around. Just running a little wide there for Luke over Logan. Oh, another tag there in that corner. That might be one of the spots that Luke's trying to make the pass on. Just from my vantage point, I can't quite see where he's positioning himself when he's going into that corner, but he must obviously be trying to do something and sneak up on the inside or look for a crisscross somewhere. Oh, Luke up on two wheels, pushing hard
10,
through the infield.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Toya done.
All right,
Duffy done.
Logan takes that win.
Daniel Burrows done.
I'll take my
Done.
big ass microphone over and get a couple of words from our winner.
Done. Colin Story done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Race order is Marty Ireland, Ainsley House, Dale Ware, Rob Stevens, David Beck, Ricky Hill, Jamie
All right, so I've got Logan here with me in my massive microphone. Just
Dale Ware,
that race, you were under intense pressure from Luke from basically the get-go. You held station most of the way through, a couple of little errors. Any thoughts on where you think Luke's strengths are?
Under brakes, he's definitely got me a lot. My car doesn't quite have enough brakes and it won't sort of stay stable under brakes. But yeah, I just kind of did what I needed to, parked on the apex every lap and kept him behind me, which was good. He had an error at the start, I don't know what happened, maybe cold tyres or something, but no, it was good fun, loving this on-road stuff, and it's definitely different to the off-road stuff, so having fun.
Good stuff. So what do you think you're going to do for the next heat?
Try and do the same thing, park the bus on the apex in the lead.
All right, mate, I'll let you go out and marshal. Thank you. All right, so we're up into the heat number 2 of Modified now. This one is just as stacked with Gale in here, Ricky Field, Jamie Holmes and Martin Irwin. They're always really good at producing some great and stunning results, these guys. We've got to allow drivers out from the last race to marshal. Looks like we do. There's one spot free just up here. Hopefully somebody will come and fill that in a second. All right, drivers, give you a couple more laps to get those tyres up to temp. I have a question for Ricky. How are you watching us online and you're on the track at the same time? Yep, straight up please. Starting order is Martin off 1, Ainsley on 2, Gale 3, Rob on 4, David on 5, Ricky 6, Jamie 7. All right, we've got all our marshals. Oh, no, waiting for Marty to get into spot. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going racing with the Roadrunner. All right, sorry, getting interrupted there by a couple of technical questions from some of the racers. I see Marty's just come into the lane, not sure what's going on with him. Gale is out in the lead at this stage. He's showing a clean set of heels. Ricky, who's watching us online and is also out racing, is doing well. He's in second spot, but looking at that, Jamie Holmes is on his back bumper. Camera's not watching them, but they're definitely having a good battle there. And David Beck is in on this as well. So second, third and fourth battling away on the infields with Ainsley ahead of them, who's a lap down. Gale has lapped up to fourth. Ricky there holding station as they're going down the back straight. Gale out on his own. He is catching the second, third and fourth position. Jamie right on Ricky's bumper there as they come through coming in through the infield. Oh, good move there by Alex. No, gives Jamie a little bit of a hip and rub, but Jamie doesn't lose his position, so they carry on. There's somebody stuck in the barrier. Is that our race leader? Yes, it is. Oh, he's got some damage too. He's got some serious damage. Oh no, that looks terrible. Hopefully that's all good. Is he going back to normal? Something's not right there. We've got the leaders going. Oh, second, third going through on him. Probably broken a dog bone or something like that. He's in the lane maybe. It's needing to be rescued there. That's a shame. So Jamie Holmes is now out on the P1 spot. He has David Beck chasing him down. Ricky's made an error. He's down in the 3 spot. He would have inherited that first position. Oh, who's that? That's Ainsley bouncing off the track and getting out of the way. Drivers for TCR heat number 1, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 1. Yep. Oh, there's a name from the past online at the moment. Well, actually 2 of them. Good morning to Jaden Duffy. Hopefully family life's treating you well, my friend. And Brett Ratton, long time no read. Hope life's treating you well too, buddy. As we're counting it down to the last minute and a half of this Lightyear RC mod heat number 2. Jamie Holmes has got the P1 position at the moment, about to put another lap on Ainsley. David Beck in the 2nd spot in the white and purple car, rapid in a straight line. Jamie with the automatics finally showing some clean set of heels. I won't talk about them too much because it'll probably pop something, being a Pop-O-Matics. We're down into the final minute. Jamie's got a 1.8 second lead over David. Oh, it's just coming back a little bit now. 1.7 as they go over the stripe. Ricky's still holding on to that 3rd spot. Gale's back out on the track now, fixed whatever that problem is, but he's a long way back, unfortunately. Try and get a chat with Gale at the end of this to see what the problem was. He's one of our modified protagonists. He does really well, and another one of these young guys who's just super quick. Doesn't matter what he touches, he's just fast. So I haven't seen him go head-to-head with Luke yet, but that will more than likely play out over the next 3 rounds for the rest of the day. Jamie doing a dive bomb there into the corner to go past Ricky to put a lap on him. Not trying to give up any space to David.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dale Bueno, we're done. Jamie Holmes done. Ricky Field done. Ainsley Howard done. All drivers are finished. David Beck done.
All right, so I got Gale here. Had a bit of a bad run that time round. Normally you're pretty clean and tidy. What happened?
Someone just hit that about a corner before me. Back marker hit the pipe. I came around sticking out, went straight into it. Bent the body. Something else happened. I got back out there, but yeah, ruined the run. So that sucked.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. So you'll reset and go again. Have you managed to race Luke yet?
Yeah, I raced Luke once. I raced him a couple of times, but I had one good race with him. I held him off for a bit. I was parking on the apexes, but he got pie. Yeah, Logan had a really good run. He beat him there. That was good. Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, hopefully we'll catch up with the rest of the day. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Story. Luke Duffy. Carl Ellis. Stephen Lee. Colin Story.
Right, so we're just waiting for the marshals to make their way out onto the track.
Gavin Dawson.
There are some track repairs going on at the moment. Just be aware of people out on the track doing track repairs, as we've already just run into somebody. So just be aware that the guys are out there doing some track repairs.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes. Cool. Need coffee.
Yeah. Uber them. Uber eat some coffee. No, the cold by the time they get in. Alright, so we're just waiting for the last little bits of the track repairs to be done. We can grid them up now though. Rohit's not in this one, so Luke, you're on 1, Gavin's on 2, Carl's on 3, Bradley 4, Speedy 5, Hugo 6, Colin in the 7. Okay, just waiting for the start for Heat 1 of HOT TCR Touring. One of the newer classes that we've been racing at a national level. This is the second time. Move them up one. Yep, that'll do. All right, we've got enough marshals out. Looks like we do. We're going to get this one underway on the Roadrunner. Yeah, so this is the third season of TCR Touring. Concept based on the real version of TCR, front-wheel drive hot hatchbacks or sedans, running a 17.5 control lock, stock, timing motor, blinky, control tyres, minimum weight of 1250 grams, and the body shell must be representative of a real car. So no touring car shells as in the traditional blob of plastic. As you can see out on the track, they look fairly good resemblance of an actual car, which is good. So Luke's running it's called a Gorilla, but that's based on a Toyota Corolla. And there's a Mazda 3 out there, Hondas are prevalent, along with Volkswagen Golfs, Renault Meganes, and Mercedes AMG A-Class. That's also a very good shell to run as well, and there's a couple of Cupras kicking around too. So class is good. Generally it's pretty close, tight racing. Just like in the real world, if the rear tyres aren't warm, they're hard to drive. Competition's always close. So Luke Duffy is the reigning national champion. Took the first year of it last year down in Christchurch in the hot sun. A little bit different this year over Easter weekend up here in the North Island, where it's a little bit cooler this time of year. But he's still showing his prowess and leading the way. Second place is Gavin Dawson. I'll try and pick up where he is. He's running a Shoemaker. He's the bronze coloured car running a AMG body shell. He's going to go down a lap. And then our North Harbour stalwart of Speedy from Speedy Models, running the pink FK6 Honda Civic. And behind him, running the Mazda 3, is Colin Story. Drivers for TCR heat number 2, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 2. So Gavin just making it nice and easy there for Luke to go through. Speedy's just ahead of him now. He does the same thing, getting out of the way. Good driving. These guys, plenty of experience, got good racing etiquette. We'll just mention while we're out there, and he's not within earshot of me, the white car with the Red Bull stickers on it, second generation racer Hugo Noten. Hugo's dad Simon has been racing touring cars for a long time now, prevalent with the Automatics brand. His son's racing X-Rays, and basically this is his first full season. Well, last year was his first full season racing full time, and he's come a long way. His racecraft is getting better and better, and he, as a side note, loves the Mini Zs. We do that as well at our club, and he loves them. Loves his Mazda RX-7, or sorry, RX-8, the Le Mans car. It's a 747B, I think it is. Somebody will correct me in the comments if I've got that wrong. So we've got just on a minute left to run. Luke's got a handy 2-lap lead over Gavin Dawson. Colin Story holding 3 spot. 4 spot is Stephen Lee, and 5's held out by Carl Alice.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gavin Dawson done. Luke Duffy done. Carl Ellis done. Colin Story done. Stephen Lee done. All drivers are finished. Hugo Noven done.
Okay, so Luke takes that one out. Gavin Dawson takes 2nd spot. Colin Story's in 3. Stephen Lee is 4, and Carl Alice rounds out the 5. That's our race number 1 for TCR.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Race order is Alex Beck, Robin Upton, Gail Bueno Ware, Martin Ira Warren, Daniel York, Never Bishop, Anthony Mara, Jacques Fury, James Beck, Never Bishop, Anthony Mara, Martin Ira Warren, Alex Beck, Jacques Fury, Daniel York, James Beck, Gail Bueno Ware.
Alright, so we're just waiting for the marshals from that last race to make their way out onto the track, and for Robin to come out of the pit lane and start checking in. Alright, can I get a volunteer marshal to go in the position to the left-hand side of the... Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Don't need to volunteer because you're out of that race.
Robin Upton.
Alright, that's all cars checked. Give you a couple more laps to get those tyres up to temperature.
All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Alex Bex is in the 1 spot. Robin Upton 2, Gale in 3, Martin 4, Daniel 5, Neville 6, Anthony in 7, Shark in 8, James Beck in the 9. All right, drivers, going racing with the Roadrunner.
Right, so just over the halfway stage, Gale's out on the lead, Neville Bishop's up in the 2nd spot, Anthony Amara in the 3rd. Try and pick up on where Gale is. He'll be in the familiar red and white. No, he's not. He's running the Gulf Western colours. So coming across the stripe now with Anthony Amara just ahead of him, about to go down a lap. Makes that easy for him. Neville running, where is he? Here's he going across the line now, running the black and yellow Renault Megane. He too is also going to go down a lap very shortly with a minute 48 left to go. Drivers for TCR Heat 3, get ready please. Drivers for TCR Heat 3. Gale's got a commanding lead of a lap over Neville, who is 3.8 seconds ahead of Anthony Mara. Daniel York is 1.3 seconds behind Anthony. So Ants has just gone through the loop now and coming around the hairpin onto the back straight, and the visuals is essentially just under the back straight between third and fourth, so Daniel's actually catching him. Now down to 1.2. Some traffic just ahead of them now. Robin gets out of the way in his Audi. 0.6 now between third and fourth. Visually down the back straight. Not that the cameras be focusing on them just at the minute, but they've got slower cars ahead of them. Alex and Jacques, you got third and fourth place on your 6. Give them racing room. Thank you. Thank you, Jacques. 20 seconds left to run. Oh. Daniel's right on the back bumper of Anthony now as they come through the infield. Alex, you got third and fourth on your bumper. Thank you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Beck done. Jacques Fourie done. Gail Bueno Ware done. Neville Bishop done. James Beck done. Robin Ruffin done. Martin Ireland done. Anthony Mara done. All drivers are finished.
What happened?
Daniel York done.
I set it in the pits.
It was out. It was over there. It was in the middle of the track.
I set it there and it's...
Is it on?
Yeah.
Your steering's out though.
I turned it on, I set it down.
It's okay. It's alright. If you check it, if you need a bit of time to fix, please let me know.
The race is concluded. Up next, race number 14. Race order is Brian Jordan, Simon Novan, Richard Keith, Simon Turnbull, Dylan Uriwari, Logan Toya, Jamie Holmes, Craig Fuller, Wade Turner, Logan Toya, Richard Keith. Brian Jordan. Simon Novan. Jamie Holmes.
Are you joining us, Simon? Okay.
I'll give you guys a few more seconds to get your tyres up to 10.
Just while we're waiting for a couple of last stragglers to get into the pit lane, we'll roll into the next Formula One race straight away. So we'll keep on going along. I see Alex, our food man, hasn't arrived just yet. He can't be far away. Seeing it's just on 10 o'clock, so we're doing a really good time, so thank you, drivers. All right, so starting order on this one, we've got Brian on 1, Simon Noten on 2, Richard Pease on 3, Simon Turnbull on 4, Dillinger's not here, Logan will be in 5, Jamie will be in 6, Craig will be in 7. The drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please.
Sport mode.
All right, no pressure there for Brian being in the one spot. Or shall I call you Bruce? All right, we've got enough marshals out. Looks like we do. We're going to get this one underway. Let's go racing on the Roadrunner.
Tyres are still looking fairly cold for these guys. Simon Norton out in front in the Petronas Mercedes-Benz paint job. AMG Mercedes A45. Second spot's Logan Toya running the older Gorilla style body shell, which is the earlier version of a Toyota Corolla. Then we got Jamie Holmes in the third spot running another AMG A45 body shell. And then Simon Turnbull battling, he's got a Mazda 6, that's the gold car if it comes into shot. And the white car out there when you see it is Richard Pease, he's running a Cupra, or Cupra. Or just a fancy Volkswagen. So there's a bit of a battle starting to happen at the front of the field now with Simon Norton leading Logan Toya. They're going down the back straight now. The sun's starting to get a bit of UV on the back straight. Needed them further on round the other side of the track to give some grip. Logan back end of his car stepping out there. Still going to show even after 7 laps that they're not quite up to temp yet. I just see Daniel Webber has joined the cast as well. Welcome, Daniel. So there's good driving happening out there with Simon Turnbull giving third place Jamie Holmes plenty of room to get through. First place not too far behind him now, along with Logan. So keeping it nice and tidy down that main straightaway. A couple of different lines that they're taking through there. Simon seemed to be a little tighter. Logan seems to be running a little... giving him the curse. He's clipped the barrier and ended upside down, gifting a whole lot of time there to him. So currently we have Simon, Logan and Jamie all on 16 laps. Simon Turnbull in the gold cars are back on 14, just about to click over 15 laps, so he's a lap down. Richard Pease in the white Cupra is in 5th spot, 14 laps completed so far. And Brian Jordan holding up the 6th spot, also completing 14 laps, or 15 laps, sorry. He looks like he's running a newer version of a VW shell, the Golf Mark 7. So we've got 1:20 left on the clock. Drivers for Formula One should be going through check now. Drivers for Formula One. For those watching at home wondering how our championship has been decided, we're doing what's called heads-up racing. So there's no qualifying. Every single round counts. There's 8 rounds of racing. Each heat gets a maximum of 10 points awarded, 1 for first, right down to 10 for 10th place. And then it's based on, your tiebreaker is based on your combined
10,
race
9,
time
8,
and laps
7,
over the
6,
counting
5,
number of
4,
heats that are going to count, which will be
3,
6.
2,
So you get to drop two of your bad rounds,
Richard Hughes done.
and 6 to count for your
Simon
final
Norton
positions.
done.
So
Jamie
the idea
Holmes
of this
done.
is to give more racing
Logan Toya done.
and less on the qualifying
Simon
side of
Turnbull
things,
done.
and hopefully it
All drivers are finished.
mixes things up a bit by
Brian Jordan done.
making sure that people aren't stuck in a final where they can't get out of it. So everyone gets a fair opportunity to have a crack at a decent race result. There is an element of risk with that as well, because some of the heats you've got guys who are a little bit newer with the traditional qualifying system and seeding. You know, the faster guys always end up in the A's, and they're not quite so fast, or somebody who's had a bad run might end up in the B, and then you're locked in there. With this format, you've got
The race is completed.
8 opportunities to improve yourself, 8 opportunities to race. So we tried this back in 2022 and it went really well. We had a good result. This year's event, we've got more entries, which is good. Makes the system work a little better, and hopefully if we decide to hold it again in the near future, we may go for a different style of racing, depending on, you know, whether we can get some. We've got a different set of rule sets where we have progressive finals. We haven't tried that in a bigger event yet, but we've run it at our club events, and that works quite well.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Richard Price, Jamie Holmes, Simon Noden, Gavin Dawson, Neville Bishop, Robin Upton, Daniel York, Willie Sloan, Martin Irawan, Matthew Van der Haas, Gavin Dawson, Willie Sloan, Richard Price, Martin Irawan, Simon Noden, Neville Bishop.
Yeah. No, they're supposed to, but no, they don't. Yeah, it's not a biggie.
Daniel
Alrighty.
York.
Alright, so we're just missing a couple marshals down the far end of the track, and we can get some people out to help. Thank you. Good to see Logan's online watching us. Are you watching us from your marshalling spot, buddy? Yep, good on you.
Matthew Van der Haas.
Alright, so give your drivers a couple more laps to get some temp in those tyres. Alrighty, starting order is Richard Price on 1, Jamie Holmes on 2, Simon Norton on 3, Gavin Dawson 4, Neville Bishop 5. We'll put Daniel York on 6, Willie Sloan on 7, Martin Irawan on 8, and Matt Van der Haas on 9. Please grid them up, drivers. Drivers for Shoemaker, NZ 21.5, Heat 1, get ready please. Just waiting for the cars to get into position for round number 6 of 17RC Formula 1. This class is nice and full, generally 10 cars. Robin's just stopped racing due to a couple of mechanical issues with his car, so he's out, but there's definitely some good races in here. Matthew Van der Haas in the pink and white Alpine coloured car His is probably the oldest car in the field. I think it's an old school 3 racing, whereas everyone else is running Exotex, Schumachers and X-Rays. So we'll get this one underway. All right, marshals, we're looking ready. Drivers, ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. I was actually trying to find a soundbite of Han Solo saying, "Punch it, Chewie," but I couldn't find anything that was clear enough. So we had to just put up with the Roadrunner for the moment. Okay, so out in front in the Williams Honda is Jamie Holmes, closely followed by Gavin Dawson in the Ferrari, and in the Petronas Mercedes-Benz we have Simon Noten in third, and Richard Price in the silver car is in fourth spot. Willie Sloan in the green car, he is in fourth, and Matthew Vanderhaas has made his way up into fifth spot. Oh no, he's dropped down a spot, so he's now into seventh. He's dropped a couple of spots. Daniel York's gone through on him. Marty's a little bit further back in the field, running the Red Bull reverse colour with white and Red Bull paint job. Normally he's a little further up the field than this. Not quite sure what the problem is going on there, but normally he's further ahead. Race leader just going down the back straight now. Simon Noten giving chase in the current spec car versus the retro paint job and body shell of Jamie's car. They've got traffic. Oh, that's a dive bomb and a half there. Simon coming in hot there. That's allowed Gavin to catch right up on them though. So they've got a car in between Gavin and Matthew Vanderhaas for third and fourth. So Gabby's just gone around the hairpin now and onto front straight, and Matt's going through now. Leaders are going through on Willie Sloan. He's given them plenty of room. This young guy all the way up from Christchurch generally does pretty well. He last year at the Nationals down in Christchurch, he drove the wheels off his Formula 1 car. Did incredibly well. Lots of talent there. Very good running a buggy as well. Okay, so just coming up to a minute and a half left to go. Jamie Holmes still leading the way. Simon Noten in the second spot. Gap between those two is 1.9, even though visually looking at it, they're closer than that. It is now down to 0.9. Oh, Simon just making an error there. Getting caught on the barrier. Getting up onto two wheels. Gavin is still in second spot. He is a long way back though. And Matthew Vanderhaas actually stalking Gavin now. So we've got a minute 15 left to go. Oh, Willie just made a small error there. Checked up Gavi a little bit. Didn't take him out or cause any issues, so he's carried on okay. We'll just watch them go down the back straight there. They've got cars ahead of them. Richard Price in the silver car. He's just ahead. He'll get out of the way for Gavi quite nicely. And there's somebody upside down on the infield there. I don't know who that is. That might be... Oh, that's Neville in the fluoro orange car. Jamie's got a commanding lead now with 35 seconds left on the clock. Matthew Vanderhaas trying his hardest to catch Gavi, but just not been able to reel him in. He's every time he catches him, something goes wrong and he just loses a bit of pace.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Van de Haas done. Martin Irawan done. Jamie Holmes done. Simon Noden done. Richard Price done. Daniel York done. Willie Sloan done. Gavin Dawson done. All drivers are finished. Neville Bishop done.
All right, so Jamie Holmes taking that one, Simon Noden to the 2 spot, and Gavin 3, Matthew Van der Haasen 4, and Richard Price rounding out the 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Rebecca Maris, Chris Stevens, Dylan Wiring, Oliver Roberts, Stephen Lee, Ross Wilson, Jacques Fury, Peter Field, Scott Kendall, Jacques Fury, Ross Wilson, Stephen Lee, Oliver Roberts, Peter Field, Scott Kendall. Chris Stevens.
All right, so this is heat number 1 for the Schumacher NZ 21.5 touring class. Pretty good field out of this lot with Oliver Roberts from the Hawke's Bay showing plenty of speed over this weekend. Scott Kendall, former champion in this class as well, he's got plenty of speed. Ross Wilton from the South Island, from Taranaki, also showing at times some pace. And then Speedy from here in Auckland also showing some pace as well. Unfortunately, Dillinger, new guy to the North Harbour club, hasn't been able to make it back for today, but he is one quick driver, so he's one to watch if you ever get to see him. He is very, very quick and smooth. Comes from the drifting background, so yeah, that makes it really, really cool. And we see Shane Gollop is watching online. Probably got a fishing rod in his hand about now, wheeling in the morning snapper, I hope. Good morning to you. All right, drivers, we'll get you gridded up, please. Starting order is Rebecca Maris off 1, Chris Stevens 2, Oliver Roberts in 3, Speedy in 4, Ross in 5, Jacques in 6, Peter in 7, and Scott in 8. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Marshall's looking ready, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to go. We're going to go racing on the Roadrunner. Here we go, heat number 1, 21.5. Rebecca's obviously started off the back, so Chris was on the front, and he's had it coming together there with young Oliver. Speedy skipped through there and into the first spot. Oliver pushing back, now back through the infield he goes with the pink car of Speedy's, which is an Express. The Yokomo of Oliver, the all red car, and the Schumacher of Chris Stevens, the blue car. 1, 2, and 3 going down the back straight now. Speedy prevailing and leading the way in the pink Express, followed by Oliver, and then Chris Stevens in the third spot. Gap is out to 0.7 between first and second. Rebecca's just in the getting lap now. She gets out of the way, doing well. Sorry, that's Peter Field. Sorry, my bad. Becca's a little further back. Scott Kendall now right up into the 4th spot. Hunting down Chris as they come across the stripe this time around. Scott's car's got the bronze nose, bronze stripe down the centre in green. If you'll see him, he can certainly wheel. Being a former champion in multiple disciplines himself. Recently competed in the GT 1/8 scale IC championships, world championships in Sydney, Australia. Didn't have the best of luck over there when it came to finals day, but certainly showed some pace. He's also been to the off-road 1/10 scale worlds in China, and his young son Novak has definitely got the bug, so second generation of kids coming through, which is really good to see, good for the sport. Right, so Scott has now caught up to the back bumper of Oliver. Speedy's a little further ahead, but looking at the pace of Scott's car, it shouldn't take him too long to catch. We've got just coming up to the halfway stage now. Does an easy pass around Oliver. Oh, Oliver does return of send. Oliver, you're going to need to readdress that. Give the position back, please. Thank you. All right, so where was I up to? Speedy coming across the stripe now. He is 4.8 seconds ahead of Scott. Scott's just gone across the stripe now. Brought that down to 4.1. Oliver holding on to 3rd spot, even with the little drive through there.
Can I put lane start or not?
What?
I'll have the collar on.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I can start and put lane there?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Minute 30. Just under a minute 30. We've got a car on its side in the middle of the track needing to be rescued there. What's Scott? Scott's 2.4 seconds behind Speedy. If he can keep it clean and not do rollovers, traction rolls like he's just done, he's going to have to battle his way past Oliver again and also Chris. Gone past Oliver quite cleanly that time around. And just catching the barrier there now. That's making us work hard for himself. Ooh. Who's that going the wrong way? That looks like Peter Field pointing in the wrong direction. Now Scott's cleared Oliver and Chris. 40 seconds left to run. And he's 3 seconds behind Speedy. Speedy's had a pretty clear run, so he stayed out of trouble for most of it. 25 seconds. .4 is now the gap with 13 seconds left on the clock, and that will
10, 9,
not help.
8, 7,
Scott rolling
6,
over,
5,
so that won't help him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stephen Lee done. Scott Kendall done. Jacques Fury done. Ross Wilson done. Oliver Roberts done. Rebecca Merritt
Keep
done.
going, Steve. You're not
Chris
done.
Stevens
Stephen
done.
Lee, keep
All
going.
drivers
Nice
are
finish.
finished.
Sorry.
Peter Field done.
Sorry. I was watching and I didn't think you were done. So many times. Speed going, so you don't slow down.
The race is completed.
Feedy. When you finish. Ready to do an interview? Talk up your business, come on.
All right, I got Speedy here, just the winner of the last race of the 21.5, brought to us by Schumacher New Zealand. Nice run there, kept the car quite clean. What are you going to do different for the next round?
Richard Price.
Try my best,
Brian Jordan.
yeah, and use my express car to win. And yeah, it was very, very competitive, and
Heidi Gordon.
but it's really good fun.
Scott Wells.
Everybody should come and join it.
Are you enjoying the format?
Oh, I love it.
Willie Sloan.
New format, I enjoy it really much.
Heidi
That's
Gordon.
awesome. Anyone you want to put a shout out to?
Thanks North Harbour Club, and also all the drivers. They share the information to improve all our driving and also gearing. It helps a lot.
All right, man, we'll let you get out to Marshall. Thank you.
Thank you.
Drivers of 21.5, heat number 3 should be getting ready, please. Drivers of 21.5, heat number 3. All right, so we're just waiting on Brian. Are you joining us? Okay. No, Brian's not joining us. So our starting order is going to be Richard off 1, Bradley on 2, Barry on 3, Hayden on 4, Scott on 5, Patrick on 6, Willie on 7. If you'd like to make your way to your grid spots, please. Richard with his whisper quiet tyre show. His stealth transmission. Willie's at the back, so Patrick comes up, well, whichever the other car is comes up one. Put him on 7. Cool. That'll do. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. All right, so this one's underway. 21.5, presented by Schumacher NZ. Race number 2. Willie's coming to the lane. I don't know if he's got a problem or anything. He's just getting out of the way of people. Again, saying earlier in the Formula 1, that young guy has got plenty of talent and shown these older chaps how it's done. See, Roger Holmes has joined us online. His comments are, "I'll watch it when I'm not driving the country." Now that sounds like a Winston Peters statement, if ever I heard one. And considering he's from the far north, it fits the bill. So you go and drive the country, we'll go race cars. Glad to have you on board, Roger. Hope you're having a good morning wherever you are. And we'll get back to the racing here. And at the moment, we've got Richard Price out in front in the silky smooth Kyosho with its whisper quiet transmission. And in second spot, we've got Hayden Gordon and Barry. I don't know where Barry is. Hayden is just coming across the stripe now. Barry's about to put a move on Scott. So the 2 yellow cars. Patrick Vaughan is up into the 4 spot. Willie is in the 5. Willie's just gone down a lap to Richard. We'll just do a quick shout out to Schumacher New Zealand's importer, Mainland RC, for supporting us on this event. It's given us some great prizes for the guys for the weekend. Luke Prattley runs that business, does a fantastic job looking after races up and down the country. as with any of the other sponsors we've got, which HOTRC from Hamilton. They do the Orca range, TLR, Spectrum, Proline. Man, what else do they have? Well, they got quite a number of brands that they distribute throughout New Zealand. Then we've got 17 over in the Hawke's Bay, New Zealand importer and distributor for X-Ray. They've come on board to help us out. They have a massive collection of not only 1/10 scale but also large scale product as well, and speedway product. So Kenley there is an avid racer, now factory supported by Kyosho, by X-Ray. Kyosho. Blasphemy, isn't it? Then we've got Lightyear RC, who have helped us out this year. They've supplied us the control tyre for this event, so Luke done a fantastic job in supporting us with quality tyre across these 3 days of racing that we've been doing. Yeah, so all these things that help an event go to plan is always appreciated from the businesses that support us. Alright, so we've got 1:35 left on the clock. Hayden is leading this one. Willie Sloane's made his way up into the second spot. Richard has dropped down into the third. Barry's in the fourth spot. Not far away from running our final heat of 21.5. Okay, 20 seconds left on the clock. Hayden looks like he's got this one in the bag. I just want to pick up where he actually he's in with a... No, he doesn't. He's got Willie right on his back bumper now as we're counting down in the final 10. Willie is pushing, and he's trying on the inside down the back straight. He's more to move on. Willie, hold it. We're going to go across the line for one. Oh, Hayden's tagged him. There we go, across the stripe. They're going to get another lap in. Hayden's got an opportunity for a bit of redemption there. Hayden goes down the back straight, trailing Willie. Willie goes across the line and takes the win.
Barry Budges is done. Willie Sloan done. All drivers are finished. Hayden Morgan done.
And then because I had switched for straight after Annie Chelsea, and I swapped to the marshal from there.
Okay, that's right.
The race is completed.
All right, so we've got Hayden with us, second place getter on that one. Choked on the last lap. Thoughts?
Just cruising out, yeah, just trying to get a good end spot really. Yeah, not trying to go too hard out and throw it away.
Okay, anyone you want to shout out to?
To myself for being a good sponsor, you know. That's it.
And what do you think of the format?
Yeah, I like this format. We've done it in Speedway a few times, but you know, either way, you just got to try and consolidate and put in a good result each race, and not try and win it or throw it away really in each race. Just get a good solid result and see where you end up.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you go back out to marshalling. Thank you very much. All right, so we've got the final race for 21.5 in this round number 6. She's fairly stacked with this one. We've got Anthony Mara and Mark Harling going head to head, along with Eddie Kim, Alex Beck and Daniel Yorker in this one as well. These two are pretty good protagonists at our club events. They also travel down from the far north as well together, so if one beats the other, I'm picking whoever's driven down will be very quiet on the way home. Alright, just checking back to see who's online watching us. I see Dwayne Barber from the Hawke's Bay is online. Welcome, Dwayne. Hope you're having a good morning and not making too many SpaghettiOs or tin chickpeas at your Waddy factory that you're working at. Missing you up here. You know, normally you're always good to have around, so we're missing you this year. Hopefully you can come up and race with us again soon. Just get this one underway. We've got basically everyone ready out there and running. All right, drivers, we'll get you all gridded up, please. Starting order is Mark on 1, Carl on 2, Anthony on 3, Alex 4, Hugo 5, Robin 6, Regan 7, Eddie and 8, Daniel and 9. Like I say, this is a fairly stacked race with Mark, Anthony, Regan. They're fairly quick. Also, Daniel and Alex are pretty quick in there as well. Robin's just given me some stick for not saying his name. The massive mobile chicane of Robin Upton will be out there causing headaches for everybody. All right, drivers. We're going to get this one underway. All right, drivers, going on the sound of the Roadrunner. All right, Mark Harling leading away already. Mark leading away, opening up a gap over Anthony Marr already. Third spot is currently being held by Alex Beck, but Regan Carter's coming at him already. Going down this back straight, putting a lap on Carl Ellis. Then we've got Eddie and Daniel battling away a little further back. They're going to put a lap on Carl any tick of the clock as well. Robin circulating around in his green machine with the flying skulls. Like I said, becoming a mobile chicane. No, but all honesty, relatively good driver when he puts his head to it. These faster guys, though, tend to sneak up on you pretty quickly. Okay, so Mark's going down the back straight now, already putting another lap on Carl. Anthony not too far behind, and Regan only a heartbeat behind Anthony as they come round the hairpin and heading down the back straight. That looks like our race leader's been taken out by a back marker there. No, just the body shell catching. It's got a body tuck. Richard, just pop the body shell out. So these cars are so reliant on the... Another body tuck there for Daniel this time around. With the lightweight body shells that they all run nowadays, very easy to get body tucks, and it can upset bits and pieces very easily. So Anthony Mara, no, Regan is now in P1, Anthony Mara in the 2 spot, Eddie in 3, Alex Beck 4, Mark Harling in the 5. Now, enough time there for Mark to hopefully challenge for a 2nd or a 3rd spot. He is just trying to pick up on... Where? There, you talking to Muxo? Not out there, no. No, there. Talking to mine. Hey. So, where was I? Regan out in front by quite a considerable lapse now. 3.8 seconds over Anthony Mara. Eddie Kim in the third spot, 9 seconds back at this stage. Mark Harling in the 4, so he's made a position. He's 15 seconds back on our race leader. I'm just trying to pick up where Eddie is in the relation to Mark. Where is he? Mark's just gone past the stripe now. Eddie is on, just coming off the back straight. He's got Regan right in a... Oh, he's just collected the barrier there. Now he's in amongst everybody else with Daniel and Robin and Anthony Mara coming through. Okay, Robin, you got third and fourth on you. Thank you. Yeah, so Eddie's just a little further up. Is now second, third, and fourth running line astern on the infield. Oh. Small mistake there by Anthony has allowed Mark to go through. Thank you, Hugo. Didn't have to say anything to Hugo. He saw what was coming and got out of the road. Regan's got a good handle on this one, so Anthony's still holding on to that second spot. So Mark was actually down a lap. Now he's battling his way again to get past Eddie. Eddie's actually physically behind him, so I might just give him a call to say... No, he's not. It's actually for position. Sorry. They are racing for position. My mistake. Timing was just catching up on everything there. So Mark is now in the third spot. Anthony Mara is a lap ahead of these two, but behind them, so that's confusing. We've got Hugo upside down in the middle of the track.
10, 9, 8, 7.
A little bit scrappy this one, but we'll get the words from Regan when he comes off the stand and see his thoughts.
Regan Carter done. Robin Upton done. Daniel York done. Hugo Milton done. Alex Beck done. Mark Harling done. Eddie Kim done. Anthony Mara done. All drivers are finished. Carly Ellis done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Race leader is James Beck, Bradley Donovan.
All right, so I got Regan Carter here, winner of the third heat of Schumacher 21.5. Bit of a messy race. How did you manage to keep your calm and all that carnage going on out there?
Well, we're looking at results on some of the other guys are getting. It's just a matter of trying to keep cool and just do the best you can to avoid the traffic.
Yeah, okay, fair call. Anybody you'd like to make a shout out to?
All the guys back home that have come up with me. It definitely makes life a whole lot easier. You guys are putting on a fantastic event. It's really cool. And Scott Kendall, he has got some pace out there. So luckily, hopefully we can get there.
And where's home?
Invercargill.
So a long way from home.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
As if you're driving.
It's the same distance when you go the other way.
Fair call, fair call. All right, I'll let you get out and go, Marshall. Thank you very much.
Bradley Donovan. Chris Stevens. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, will get you to grid up, please. Starting positions are James Beck on 1, Bradley Monahan on 2, Chris Stevens 3, Speedy on 4, and Oliver on 5. Brian, you're on 6.
Just Chris is marshalling for Mark and Dave's marshalling for me.
All right, so we've got marshals looking ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing with the Roadrunner. Drivers for 13.5, heat number 1, get ready please. Drivers for 13.5, heat number 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stephen Lee done. James Beck done. Brian Jordan done. Bradley Monaghan done. Oliver Roberts done. All drivers are finished. Chris Stevens done.
I could swap the vehicle after the first lap, would be ahead of me anyway.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Race order is Eddie Kim, Ainsley Howell, Neville Bishop, Daniel Burrows, Mark Harlan, Richard Pease, Reagan Carter, Hayden Gordon, Daniel Burrows, Reagan Carter, Mark Harlan, Richard Pease, Hayden Gordon, Ainsley Howell. Eddie Kim.
Mr. Turnbull, you're in the next race.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, you're in the next one, Simon. Alright, can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Can I get some volunteer marshals for this race? Two volunteer marshals. Put your hand up, wave around like you don't care. Thank you. There's one, there's two, thank you. 3, 4, wait. Alright, covered and helping out.
Neville Bishop.
Alright, drivers, I'll give you 2 more laps and we'll grid up. Starting order for this one, we've got the flying assassin of Eddie Kim off 1, Ainsley Howard on 2, Neville Bishop 3, Daniel Burrows in 4, Mark Harling in 5, Richard Pease in 6, Regan Carter in 7, and Hayden Gordon in 8. Ooh, this is going to be a goodie. This will be a good one. Alright, I'll get you guys to grid up now, please.
Alright.
Just waiting for the last of the cars to be put into their respective grid positions. Thank you, Brian. As always, helpful as ever. You can put a hat on, the sun's reflecting off your head. Love you too, buddy. Alright, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Let's go racing on. Right, so we've got a relatively clean start. Ainsley making a move there on Eddie in the first couple of corners. He's into the P1 spot. We've got Neville driving through already, and along with Daniel Burrows as well. up into the 2-3. Ainsley holding steadfast at the moment as they come down the back straight. A little further back, we've got Regan Carter buying into this as well. There's somebody upside down. Ooh, geez, Regan going hard on that one. Yep, carry on. That's good. Thank you. And it makes that Daniels now into the 1 spot. Neville Bishop into the 2. Ainsley holding on to the 3. Mark Harling making an easy pass there that time around into the 3 spot. Oh, Neville upside down, dropping down to the 3. Ainsley on his back bumper. Hayden Gordon buying into this as well. And Regan Carter now coming back at him as well as they go down the back straight. Mark up into the 2 spot. Neville holding on to the 3. A little bit of it coming together there with Mark. Mark gives the position back to Hayden as they go back down the back straight. Richard Pease coming up on them as well. Eddie getting out of the way of Daniel. Daniel's opened up a decent gap already, 3.3 seconds over Mark Harling. Mark down the back straight in his all orange X-ray jet, followed by Neville Bishop. I'm assuming he's running for automatic, but that could be a shoe mark under that shell for all I know. Daniel's got a bit of traffic in front of him, including Hayden Gordon putting a lap on him already. Ainsley about to go down a lap. Where's Mark? Mark's coming through on these guys as well. So Eddie and Richard, you got the 2nd place. Thank you, Richard. 3rd place not too far behind you either. Daniel making short work of this. Mark carving his way through back markers as well. Some good driving going on here. Plenty of spatial awareness going on, making sure they're not running into each other almost at the halfway stage. Drivers for 13.5 heat 2, get ready please. Drivers for 13.5 heat 2. Okay, Daniel's got a 4.7 second lead over Mark Harling. Neville Bishop still holding on to that 3 spot, even though looks like Regan's got through on him. No, Regan's down quite a way, so it is not for position. Regan's trying to unlap himself. He's got his eyes on, definitely putting the power down and not mucking around. Get back into those points, trying to make every race count. Bit of bip and barge there. Just on under 2 minutes left to run, drivers. Daniel with a 4.5 second lead over Mark, who's a further 3.9 seconds ahead of Neville. Hayden is now up into the 4 spot. Regan is in the 5. Regan and Hayden are on the same lap, so when they catch each other, it is full position. Daniel's coming around to put a lap on Regan. Mark Harling is also on the same lap as Daniel. They're both on 21 laps at the moment. Neville on 20 laps. Eddie giving the barrier, outside barrier there, a good hard clip with his car. Wanted to check out how good his wheel alignment is. 1 minute left to run, drivers. So Hayden's got a nice little gap over Regan now, 2.1 seconds. Hayden is a further 6 seconds back on Neville. Neville's 4 seconds back on Mark, and Mark's got 7 seconds to Daniel. Daniel's got a nice commanding lead in the Infinity. Let's come around and put another lap on Hayden.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Neville Bishop done. Eddie Kim done. Richard Pease done. Ainsley Howard done. Mark Harlan done. Daniel Burrows done. Hayden Gordon done. All drivers are finished. Regan Carter done.
Try this one. Try this one while you're looking.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Patrick Vaughn, Jacques Bourret, Simon Turnbull, Stephen Lee, Kyle Ellis,
All right, so we got race 1 winner of 13.5 touring, Daniel Burrows with us. Pretty decisive win on that one. You opened the gap up pretty quickly. Any speed secrets that you got for anyone who happens to be listening?
We just reduced the camber a bit in that run because they were struggling in the first one for tyre temp, so seemed to make it a lot better. So
Okay, cool.
we'll see.
We'll see. Okay. Any other thoughts on how you're finding the event?
Good event, good track, awesome competition. Everybody's amazing. It's been good.
Okay. Anyone you want to shout out to?
Affinity, SMJ, Dairy Master.
Obviously, some guy who's travelled quite a bit and knows how to talk to the media and drop the names there. All right, I'll let you get out and marshal. Thank you very much, Daniel. All right, drivers, we'll get you the grid up now, please. Patrick Vaughan is on the 1, Jacques Bourret is on 2, Simon Turnbull on 3, Speedy on 4, Carl Ellis on 5, Ricky Field on 6, Oliver on 7, Gale on 8, and Craig Fuller on the 9. So Marshall's looking ready, plenty of them, that's good, that's what we like to see. Drivers ready? Which driver? Oh, somebody's moving. Okay. This time, let's get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the Road Runner. Guys to settle down a bit before I start saying anything. Gale's out in P1 already, being chased by Oliver Roberts. Jacques Bourret holding the 3 spot at the moment. Carl Ellis in 4, Ricky Field in the 5, Stephen Lee 6, Patrick Vaughan 7, Simon Turnbull 8, and Craig still in the 9. That's unusual. Anyway, just coming across now, he's jumped up a couple of spots, so he's got some flow happening there. Our race leaders coming through, so is our second place car. They're running 1 and 2 at the moment. Down the back straight they go through the infields. Gale's opening up a bit of a gap, 1.09 seconds so far over young Oliver. Ricky holding on to that 3 spot, some further 4 seconds back. Speedy not too far behind. He's challenging him for that 3 spot. So the gap's shortened now to 0.6 of a second as they go through and across the stripe this time around. And our race leaders, the red back, white front, Yokomo going down the front straight away, followed by the all-white Yokomo of young Oliver from the Hawke's Bay. A slower car just ahead of them, putting a lap on Simon Turnbull. He gets out of the way. Good driving, thank you, Simon. Now our race leader's got Speedy ahead of him, and Ricky, and Jacques. So he's got a bit of work to do. Jacques getting out of the way. There's Speedy out of the way, Ricky out of the way, Jacques upside down. I don't know how that happened so quickly. He was miles away. Meanwhile, Ricky and Speedy are going at it for third and fourth. Ricky leading the way in third spot. Oliver still holding on to that second spot as we're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers in Super GT Heat 1, get ready please. Drivers in Super GT Heat 1. Okay, the gap's now opened out to 2.5 seconds for Gale over Oliver. Oliver's still battling away. The gap now between Oliver and Ricky is out of 11 seconds, so basically a lap. Ricky just getting caught there with Simon on the final turn going through the loop. Simon just coming up short there, and Ricky getting him unsighted, unfortunately. No damage, not like the previous round and where he needed repairs done to his car. Again, trying to make his way through a bit of traffic there. Now Oliver's right on his back bumper. That massive deficit that he had of 3 seconds is now gone. Now they're racing full position. They come across the stripe now. It is 0.2 of a second. They've got clear air in front of them. So Gale should skip away a little bit. His car's a little quicker in a straight line through the infield. Oliver's car seems to be a little quicker in some areas. In other areas, Gale's car's got a little bit stronger. Have noticed throughout the day though that Gale's car's a little tail happy when you look at some of the other cars like Daniel's, which just sit so flat on the track. Just from the camera view you can't see that from where you are, but from where I am. Put a quick shout out to the guys online that are currently watching. That is Luke Duffy is watching us. Hi Luke. And Gavin Davidson from the Hawke's Bay is watching as well. Welcome Gavin. Good morning to you too. Hope you're enjoying our coverage that we're putting on today with our Mike Vanderhaas's cyborg camera. Pretty cool bit of kit. Go and check out his shorts on Bad Time Racing on how he's put that together.
2, 2. 1. Pierre Villanova done. Craig Fuller done. Stephen Lee done. Oliver Roberts done. Patrick Baum done. Simon Turnbull done. Ricky Field done. Carl Ellis done. All drivers are finished. Jacques Fury done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Race order is Joseph Beck, Novak Kendall, Amber Kendall, Richard Price, Bradley Monahan, Robin Upton, Rebecca Harris, Richard Price, Novak Kendall, Amber Kendall, Rebecca Harris, Joseph Beck, Bradley Monahan. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm just waiting for our resident mobile chicane to check in. There he goes across the stripe now. All right, drivers, give you another couple of laps. Sorry, I'm on my OnlyFans. You can grit up if you like. Take your time, no stress. All right, starting order for this one, we've got Joseph on 1, Novak on 2, Amber on 3, Richard on 4, Bradley on 5, Robin on 6, Rebecca on 7. What I want to know is, what happens if Novak beats Amber? Who does what for whom? And if Amber beats Novak, does that mean he's got to do the vacuuming at home for a week? No comment. Oh, I got something important going on here. That's what I love about these Tamias, eh? It's real easy to fix them if something goes wrong. All right, drivers, marshals, we're going racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Okay, so Super GT brought to us by Mainland RC, another great supporter for this event. This class was originally concepted down in the Hawke's Bay with the original Tamiya TD02 chassis, running a GT style shell and minimal hop-ups. That was started, I think, back in 2014, so 10 years ago the class has been running. We run it as a club class here in Auckland, but we've opened it up a little bit to allow other, plastic tub type chassis to race. So that's the Kyosho Phaser and any other brand that has a shaft drive plastic tub chassis. So we've got the HPI out there, which is the BMW that Robin is running. We've got Tamiyas, we've got Kyoshos, and one of our regular racers who is not here this weekend, but he is watching online. I just see he's popped up now. Good morning, Darren. I hope you're doing well. We managed to get the loop fixed, so everything's working properly now. Thank you very much. He runs a old school team associated TC3, which is the forefather to the current four-wheel drive buggies, like your 10 scale buggies, like your X-Ray, Yokomo, etc. That was the original concept from that. Those cars came from a touring car back in the day. So this class, we've allowed some bit more freedoms with them in terms of you've got a bit freer than the typical what we call Tamiya slop suspension. So you can have adjustment in it to allow for camber caster. You can have some hop-ups or alloy steering, alloy drive shafts, alloy C-hubs if you need them. Basically any hop-up that you wish to run to make your car better, you're allowed, and it also gives you that ability to tune the car as well. So that's why we changed the rules a little bit. It's been popular. It's helping with some of the young guys who are coming through to learn how to race a car. Now the theory was it's supposed to be a cheap upgrade, but there are a couple of cars that are out there that have probably owe more than a top-end touring car, but each to their own. But what we've definitely noticed is those younger people, like young Ryan Pony for example, he's a regular club member. His driving has improved since they've been able to tune the car. So it just goes to show if you can tune them, you can make them suit your driving style. Drivers for Super GT Heat 2, get ready please. Drivers for Super GT Heat 2. At this stage, Richard is out in front in his Audi R8 GT3 Spec Kyosho Phaser. Oh, there's something smelling a little bit warm out there. Alright, so Richard's still leading the way. The other thing we've done with this class is we've opened up the body shells as well. So you can run a GT3 shell or a VTA, so a vintage Trans Am, or if you've got a old school touring car like a BMW M3, Ford Sierra, that type of thing, you can run that as well. So it's just opening it up to a little bit more relaxed. About the whole idea of this class is to be a relaxed class, not so much about, it's all about the enjoyment of the racing. So I've got 35 seconds left on the clock. Richard's got a handy lead of 1 lap over Joseph. Rebecca's in third, Robin's in fourth, Novak is leading Amber. So there could be some quiet times on the drive home. There's a car stuck on the barrier on the infield. Being marshalled there. Oh, there's another car stopped on the track.
9, 8, 7,
It looks like that's
6,
Amber's car.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robin's came off pretty hot.
Richard Price done. Rebecca Maris done. Joseph Beck done. Robin Upton done. All drivers are finished. Novak Kendall done.
Novak running a McLaren Senna body shell with cartoon style paintwork. You want to look at some of the airbrushing stuff on Facebook where some of the paint jobs that they do are absolutely amazing. Novak's car is all gold with what they call cartoon style, so it's highlighting all the ridge marks and that sort of thing in the bodywork. It looks really cool.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Brian Jordan, Wade Turner, Ryan County, Scott Ross, Lauren Ross, Gavin Dawson, Jesse Lee Upton, Lauren Ross, Scott Ross, Ryan County, Gavin Dawson. Brian Jordan.
Ryan, you look like you got rear wheel steering. It can just pop back on. Drive shaft still there? All right, let's get you guys gridded up. Starting order is Brian off 1, Ryan on 2, Scott on 3, Lauren on 4, Gavin on 5. All right, let's get this one underway. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Let's go on the Roadrunner. Oh, it's another family affair in this one. We got the Wells, Mr. and Mrs. Wells racing. I wonder if that'll mean if Lauren beats Scott on the track that Scott's giving young Ryan a hard time already, just punting him out of the way, and Brian gives him a serve as well. Lauren running at the back of the track, she's only been racing for about 12 months, stepping up at club level into front wheel drive, and hopefully 21.5 this year as well, with a bit of luck. Out in front, we got our old protagonist here, Gavin Dawson, who's the New Zealand Kyosho distributor, owns the company Toy Mod, also sells Hornby railway trains, so anyone into trains, he supplies all the local hobby shops with all that sort of product and models and all sorts of other bits and pieces. Runs his business out of a massive warehouse he built on his property, where he's got his retro off-road track called GKR. That's worth a go and see if you're into off-road racing or just vintage racing. Definitely go out there and have a look at what they do. They cater for all the re-release product. They've got a couple of classes that are specific to a couple of different models. They've just launched what they call a Hot Shot class, which is for the Tamiya Hot Shot based car, which is your Hot Shot Boomerang Bigwig Super Shot. So you can run all those in there, running a silver can motor. Looks quite cool. And then they've got all the other retro classes as well. So go and visit GKR if you can. Check them out on Facebook. They do have their own website, gkr.nz, I believe it is. Meanwhile, back to the racing. Now Ryan is about to go down a lap. He's in the white car just ahead of the red AMG Mercedes-Benz of Gavin. And they're going across the stripe now. Second place is the other AMG Mercedes-Benz of Brian Jordan. This is the fluoro red and fluoro yellow coloured car. And Scott Wells is in fourth at the moment. Just going to put a call out to the modified drivers to get themselves through tech. Modified Heat 1 drivers, get ready please. Modified Heat 1 drivers should be going through tech now. We've got a minute 35 left to run. Gavin's got a nice one-lap lead over Brian, who's got a 5.3 second lead over Scott, who's a further 1.3 seconds over Ryan. Yeah, so just try and pick up where Scott is. Oh, Ryan's upside down on coming into the infield section after the back straight, needing to be marshalled. That's cost him a lot of time. Now he's going to push back. Ugh. Just catching the inside barrier there. Ryan apparently sent his car off to Speedy last night to get some work done on it, to get some more speed out of it. Certainly has happened. Car definitely looks quicker, it looks a bit more planted. Just a little bit more driver finesse from young Ryan, and yeah, I think the car will be more than capable of winning races in Super GT heats. Traction rolling there in front of race control.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan Jordan done. Ryan County done. Gavin Dawson done. Scott Wells done. All drivers are finished. Lauren Wells done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Daniel Burrows, Simon Logan, Logan Toya, Colin Story, Jamie Holmes, Martin Iowan, Daniel Burrows, Martin Iowan, Jamie Holmes, Simon Logan, Colin Story.
Out, Marty.
Logan Toya.
You right? Alright, so we'll get these guys to grid them up now. So starting order is Daniel is off 1, Simon is on 2, Logan 3, Colin 4, Jamie 5, Marty in the 6th spot. This should be a good battle between Daniel, Simon and Logan. Not discounting Colin, Jamie or Martin's driving skills, but Daniel's been certainly fast. I can't think of any other words to say. He's just been rapid. And Simon's the meat and the sandwich here with Logan. Logan's equally as fast, but let's see how our local Awesomatics racer goes, or Popomatics. Or was that Kirsten? Birthday boy? Milestone one this time around? No? Alright. We're going to get this one underway. I'll stop my waffling. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Alright, so Daniel's leading away from his P1. Simon's gifted away the 2nd spot to Logan after the first lap. He's pulled out of the loop. Logan's car is very taily coming through the centre section there, whereas the little tricks that Daniel was talking about in his earlier interview, the car definitely seems planted, putting that power down exceptionally well, opening up that gap as he goes down the back straightaway. Logan also putting the power down nicely that time around. Tyres coming on 10. Jamie Holmes in the third spot. Norton in the 4, Erawan 5, Story 6. Daniel not getting too far away from Logan at this stage. They are coming up on some traffic. First and second down the straightaway. It's nothing in it. It's 0.4 of a second. Oh, we got cars round facing the wrong way there. Hopefully they're just getting out of the way of the other cars as they come through. Oh, down that back straightaway. Oh, Logan clips the barrier on the inside there. That's gifted a second spot away to Jamie. Goes through on him. Got a bit of work to do now because Daniel's now opened up a big lead. Almost half a lap. Those brakes. He mentioned earlier on when I talked to him earlier on about how braking was his issue. Getting the car to pull up nice and tight, and it looks like his tyres are still not quite up to temperature yet. The car's still slipping and sliding around the place. I know he likes racing on the dirt, but when you're racing on the road, you want the grip to happen as soon as you possibly can. Again, a little wiggle of the tail of Logan's car coming out of the infield corners there. Down the front straightaway. Hear it bottoming out in the corners as he hits the brakes. Daniel now basically lapped up into third spot. Taking an easy one of this. We're just about at the halfway stage. So Logan's now up on the back bumper of Jamie. Camera will be watching what Daniel's doing, so I'll talk about what's happening with the second and third spot. Logan is putting lots of pressure on Jamie to come around the hairpin onto main straightaway. Down the back straight they go. Hard on the picks into the braking area. Both cars diving down under that braking pressure. They come round back into the hairpin on the front straightaway again. Opening it up. Jamie giving nothing away to Logan. Logan just trying to force himself down the inside there. Does the right thing and waits as he gives Jamie a bit of a tap coming into the corner. Hasn't cost him too much time. There's another one there as well. Logan gets through on the inside quite... Try not to get tongue-tied here. So Logan's managed to make his way past Jamie. Now he's free to race. Does have Martin ahead of him, and our race leader's not too far behind. Martin gets out of the way for second, third. There is a race for third and fourth now with Simon Norton coming back into it, putting pressure on Jamie again. Down the back straightaway they go. Both these automatics looking pretty good. Jamie just clips that barrier. That's gifted that second spot away. And here comes our race leader. Sorry, third spot away. Here comes our race leader up on the back bumper of Norton as they come down the front straightaway. He gets out of the power and allows Daniel to go through. Drivers for modified heat 2 should be ready. Drivers in modified heat 2. Okay, 45 seconds left to run here. Daniel Nice, commanding leader, 5.5 seconds over Logan. Logan's just gone across the stripe now, so it's about half a lap for these guys. They're doing about a 9-second lap.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Story done. Colin Story done. Daniel Burrows done. Martin Irawan done. Simon Nevin done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Holmes done. The race is concluded. Up next, race number 11. Race order is Joseph Beck, Rob Stevens, Luke Duffy, Ainsley House, David Beck, Ricky Field, Gail Bueno Ware, Ricky Field, Luke Duffy, Joseph Beck,
Richard's marshalling for me.
David Beck.
Okay.
All right, if we can have all drivers out from that last race to marshal, please. Also going to need a couple of volunteers if I can. Somebody's got nothing to do for 5 minutes. If I can borrow a couple of souls to fill in a few gaps around the track. Thank you. All right, so starting order on this one is Joseph is on 1, Rob is on 2, Luke is on 3, Ainsley 4, David 5, Ricky 6, Gail 7.
Ainsley House.
Alright, we'll get you guys to grid up now, please. Grid them up. Joseph on 1, Rob on 2, Luke 3, Ainsley 4, David 5, Ricky 6, Gail 7. See the hot dog man is in, loaded fries today and loaded hot dogs. So when you're feeling a little peckish, he's over in the corner by, yeah, over there. He's inside today. Don't have to walk so far. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We are going racing on the Roadrunner. So Luke is away to a blistering start already, splitting the field. Joseph holding on to the second spot. Father David in there as well in the third. Gail up to fourth already. 9.087 for the first lap around for Luke. Just lowered that to an 8.87. That's fast. Already 3 seconds ahead of second place. A little slower that time around, 9.16. Good little battle going on for second and third between Gail and David Beck. They're coming through the infield now and across the stripe. Gail with a red back, white front Yokomo, followed by the purple and white X-ray of David. a bit of a gap over David now. It's out to 1.6 seconds. Gale is a further 6-7 seconds behind Luke. Fastest lap so far is an 8.946 from Luke. So he's been dipping into the 8s quite a few times in this heat. Drivers in TCR Heat 1, get ready please. Drivers in TCR Heat 1. Minute 45 on the clock to run, drivers. Race leader is coming up on the second place driver to lap Gale. Very similar traits with Infinity to what Daniel was doing in the earlier heat with the car for Luke looks really planted. Seeing an odd little wiggle under brakes that seems to be a bit squirmish coming on that back straight there. But everywhere else, it puts the power down and it just goes. Very settled car. Just under that braking there, you can see him wiggling the wheel a little bit to keep it under control. Whereas if you look at the Yokomo, looks relatively stable now as well. They just, for whatever reason, the setup for the Yokomo seems to be taking a little bit longer for those tyres to come in, and the rear seems to be a little bit more unstable in comparison to the Infinity chassis. Somebody's got a Spurger that's making a funny noise out there. It sounds like a spur that's about to let go in Ricky's car.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ricky Field done. Joseph Beck done. Luke Duffy done. David Beck done. Dale Bueno we're done. All drivers are finished. Ainsley Howard done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Race order is Logan Toya, Robin Upton, Simon Hooden, Brian Jordan, Martin Iron, James Beck, Simon Turnbull, Daniel York, Martin Iron, James Beck, Daniel York, Logan Toya, Simon Turnbull.
Just while it's quiet for a second, just reminding you we've still got our raffles to go. There's a express chassis up for grabs, some batteries. There's some shopping vouchers from 17RC as well. Yeah, so there's plenty to choose from there. Not just soldering iron and some cable ties.
Not that those are a bad thing at all.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Jordan,
so we're just waiting for the drivers of the last heat to make their way out to their marshalling spots. So we've got basically everybody there. Give your drivers a couple more laps to get some temp into those rear tyres. Right, I need somebody for the right-hand far corner of the track, please. Just heading on to the main straightaway. If I can have somebody to cover that area, please. Do you think you can cover both? All good? Yep, okay, no worries, thank you. Hey, Hugo, you're in the next one. Just have a look for your name to go past. You're not in this heat, you're...
In the net.
Hang on. Yeah, you're in the next one. Dad's fault. There you go, straight from the kid's mouth. Dad's fault, didn't update his phone. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting order is Logan on 1, Robin on 2, Simon on 3, Brian on 4, Martin on 5, James on 6, Simon Turnbull on 7, and Daniel York in the 8th spot. Daniel needs to go back to 8, so back 1. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Awesome. Alrighty, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of Roadrunner. Right, Logan leading this one away from his P1 spot. Down over the stripe. Simon in second, getting a bit of pressure from James Beck. Daniel York from that 9 spot up into the 4. Martin Irwan holding on to the 5, getting a bit of pressure there from Simon Turnbull. So our race leader making his way through, putting a lap on people already. We've got 2nd and 3rd coming through, not far away from you, Robin. It's the leader on you, Brian. Thank you. These guys are spreading themselves out, giving themselves plenty of racing room. Logan. Fastest lap so far is a 10.411. Simon Norton's fastest lap is a 10.452. And James Beck, fastest lap is a 10.609. Fairly consistent from the top 3. Daniel York holding in the 4 spot is closing on James time-wise, and I can physically see that even though they've got race leader on their back 6 at the moment. He's just making his way through nice and quietly there. Simon Norton is down the back straight. He's coming around to put a move on Simon Turnbull as he goes through there, keeping it nice and tidy. Race leader going through on James. Well, a little further back, we've got Daniel trying to challenge James for 3rd spot to reduce his points tally. further up the tree means less points you have to bank. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes left to run. Logan, nice commanding lead, looking to do a 28.503 currently, just getting tangled up there with the back marker coming through. Daniel has made a change for position. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle of the straight. Thank you, marshals. Right, so we've got Daniel up into the 3 spot. Simon Norton coming around a little further back on the track to Daniel, but he's looking to come and put a lap on him. Drivers for TCR Heat 2 should be getting ready, please. Drivers for TCR Heat 2. So we just got on 35 seconds left to run. Quite a commanding lead for Logan. 6.1 seconds ahead of Simon Norton. Looks quite comfortable in 3rd spot with Daniel York a further 11 seconds back. I'd say 1st, 2nd and 3rd are quite comfortable at this stage. Martin Erawan's 4 seconds behind Daniel.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Toya done. Simon Turnbull done. Robin Upton done. Martin Irewan done. James Beck done. Simon Newton done. Brian Jordan done. All drivers are finished. Daniel York done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Race order is Neville Bishop, Craig Fuller, Gavin Dawson, Colin Story, Wade Turner, Jacques Touring, Hugo Nodin, Alex Seth, Bradley Monahan, Craig Fuller, Colin Story, Neville Bishop, Gavin Dawson, Hugo Nodin, Jacques Touring, Alex Beck, Bradley Monahan.
Alright, so if we're just waiting for Marshall, or drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Give you guys a few more laps to get some temp into your rear tyres.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, drivers, starting order is Neville off 1, Craig on 2, Gavin 3, Colin 4, Wade 5, Jark 6, Hugo 7, Alex in 8, and Bradley in 9.
We're going to race number 7 now.
Yep, and one more race, yeah.
I mean, the next thing, eh? How far are we down the line?
Oh, well, that means nothing now.
Yeah.
So, what are we at? We're at 12 o'clock. So, we'll get
2 more heats left.
two more rounds. We'll be done by 4.
Not pressed for time.
Well, we're not going to stop for anything, so
No.
like what you're doing right now. Alright, just waiting for the last couple of cars to get into the grid positions. Thank you. Marshall's looking ready. Drivers ready. Going racing on the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. A little bit of back snapping going on there with the shoe markers of Craig and Gavin. Back end snapping out halfway down the back straight for no apparent reason. Obviously not quite enough tyre temp there. We've got a clean start pretty much from the front. Neville Bishop leading the way with Colin Story in hot pursuit in the bright red Mazda 3. Craig Puller's now up into the 3rd spot in the AMG Mercedes A45. What have we got going on there? Somebody, oh, that's Bradley in the other dark coloured, must be V-Dub Golf by the looks of it. Kind of looks similar to the Renault that Neville is running. Neville's yellow and black. Now he's got Colin right on his bumper to go down the back straight now. Runs a little deep there in through the infield, just catches the barrier. That's allowed Colin to go through on him. And he's going to try and come back at him through the hairpin. He's got a good run out of the hairpin down the front straightaway. Keeps his lines nice and tidy through there. Alex Beck just getting out of the way, making sure he doesn't cause any issues. Craig Puller in the 3rd spot, not too far behind either. They're coming up to some slower cars. Hugo, leader. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you, Bradley. Got leaders on you. 2nd spot as well, Hugo. Same with you, Jacques. That's it. Good driving, guys. Good driving. You got 3rd place on you now as well, Hugo. Sorry, a bit busy. That's it. Good driving. Thank you. Okay, so Colin opening up a decent gap over our early race leader of Neville. He is 1.3 seconds ahead with Craig Puller 1.3 behind. Not a lot in it between these guys. Fourth spot been held by Gavin Dawson in the 3rd AMG A45, bronze coloured shoe-marked chassis. Drivers for TCR heat number 3, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 3 will roll into Formula 1 straight after race number 3 for TCR. We'll keep on going. Minute 45 left to run, drivers. Colin Story still holding station in the P1, 0.5 of a second ahead of Neville now. We'll catch up on them as they come through the hairpin, down the back straight away. Not a lot between them. Into the switchback S section, across the loop. Down to 0.620 of a second. Colin just catching the dots on the exit of the hairpin that time around. That's allowed Neville to range up on him. Ran a little wide that time. Stopped and braked for some reason. That's it. Good driving. Thank you, Neville. Not sure what happened there, but Colin's car just momentarily checked up. He inadvertently hit the pits by mistake. Now he's managed to open up that gap again. Craig now challenging Neville for that second spot with 55 seconds left to run. They've got cars ahead of them again. Got Jacques and young Hugo. So just watch out, first, second and third are coming through on you guys. Thank you very much, great driving.
Get it better, yes. Someone's going to get arrested.
25 seconds left to run, drivers. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Neville Bishop done. Craig Fuller done. Gavin Dawson done. Bradley Monahan done. Alex Beck done. Hugo Newton done. Jacques Fury done. All drivers are finished. Colin Story done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Race order is Anthony Mora, Carl Ellis, Jamie Holmes, Rohit Ranjit, Derling Hurry, Gail Bueno Ware, Luke Duffy, Richard Keys, Stephen Lee. Jamie Holmes, Anthony Mora, Stephen Lee, Carl Ellis, Gail Bueno Ware, Luke Duffy. Richard Keys. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if we can get drivers from that last race out to their marshalling spots, please. This car upside down in the middle of the track, so we can go and rescue Speedy. Drivers, a couple more laps. Alrighty, grid them up please, grid them up drivers. Starting order is Anthony Mara off 1, Carl Ellis on 2, Jamie Holmes on 3, Gail will be on 4, Luke will be on 5, Richard will be on 6, Speedy will be on 7. Good on our marshals out. Looks like we do. We're going to get this one underway. All right, drivers looking lively. Marshals looking ready. Going to go racing on the Roadrunner. And Anthony leading away cleanly. This is a clean start. And here's AMG Mercedes A45 Shell. I've spoken about him, he's tripped over. Yokomo, already getting pressure from Luke Duffy in his Gorilla 2 bodied Infinity. Looking for a way, he made it easy for himself, he's just gone through, so has Gail and Jamie as well. Very unlike ants. Up that lead now for Luke out in front in the green, we call it a Corolla. followed by the Merc, and then the Merc, and then the Merc. Real Merc fest. 0.4 of a second currently over Gale. Fastest lap is a 10.173 by Luke. Oh, Gale lowered that to a 10.036 that time around. So, just coming up to minute 45 into this, Luke Duffy leading the way from Gale. Gale is actually catching him. He's making a small inroad into his deficit. Jamie Holmes and Anthony Murrah running third and fourth at this stage. Jamie's got a nice healthy lead over Anson. 2.8 seconds. Advantage that Gale was trying to get over Luke has disappeared. So Luke is just skipping away a little bit. He's put a lap on Anthony. So Luke is now lapped up until P2. P2 is going with him. Whilst he's 2.35 seconds back, he's still holding station on the same lap, whereas everyone else is a lap down now.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Mara done. Stephen Lee done. Richard Hughes done. Jamie Holmes done. Kyle Ellis done. Gail Villanova done. All drivers are finished. Luke Duffy done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Robin Upton, Willie Sloan, Daniel York, Neville Bishop, Jamie Holmes, Matthew Van der Haas, Richard Price, Gavin Dawson, Simon Newton, Martin Iowan, Richard Price, Willie Sloan, Gavin Dawson, Martin Iowan, Simon Newton, Neville Bishop, Matthew Van der Haas. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just waiting for the modified drivers to make their way out to marshalling spots. Might need a couple extras as well if I can. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals, please? One for down the far end at the end of the main straight, and one up at the top end by number. Oh, thank you, Mr. Beck. Cool. All right. People crashing pretty hard there. Everyone is checked in and counting. So, we're going to grid them up. So we're going to, because Robin's not running in this, Willie, you're starting off 1. Daniel is on 2. Neville is on 3. Jamie 4. Matthew 5. Richard 6. Gavin 7. Casper 8. Martin 9. Thank you, marshals. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. So we're into round 7 of Formula 1. Let's have a quick look at the point score and how we're tracking. So currently, Matthew Van der Haas is leading the way. Jamie Holmes will be second. Gavin Dawson 3. Simon Newton in 4. Neville Bishop is in 5. That's your top 5 for points at this stage. We're in round 7. So your two worst have been dropping off right from the get-go, but this is where it really starts to factor into your point score. Yeah, there's leaders on you. Thank you, Marty. He's just driving away with this one at this stage, doing a fantastic job. I won't talk about him too much because last time I did that he crashed. A little battle going on for second and third between Neville and Matthew Van der Haas. Matthew's just gotten past Neville that time around in the Alpine colours, or BWT. Neville racing the Exotech with the fluoro orange body shell, black wing. Who was that went off? That's you, Marty. So Matthew is now well up into the second spot. He's gapped Neville. Neville's now almost going to fall into Jamie by the looks of it. And a little further back, we've got some rubber and racing between Simon Noten and Gavin Dawson. They go down the back straight. So we're just under 2 minutes left to run. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 1, get ready please. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 1. Minute 15 left to go. Our leader has lapped all the way up to 4th spot. Jamie just ahead of him. Ooh. Oh, bits of carbon coming off cars there. There he goes, puts a lap on Jamie Holmes. Oh, just ran a little wide there in the end of the straight. Meanwhile, Simon Noten's coming at Jamie as they battle it out for the hairpin and onto the main straight. Gavin takes advantage of that as well. Comes up, oh, he takes a nice move there on Simon coming through the final complex. Across the loop they go, round the hairpin. Just eking out a gap now with 28 seconds left to run.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simon Noten done. Richard Price done. Matthew Van Den Haas done. Daniel York done. Martin Irawan done. Willie Sloan done. Neville Bishop done. Gavin Dawson done. All drivers are finished.
Fantastic racing. Willie takes that one from Matthew Van Der Haas and Neville Bishop in the 3.
The race is concluded.
Going to say a few words online. You comfortable doing that? All right, so we've got the front, Formula 1 winner of that heat, Willie Sloan, with us at the moment. We'll get a few words on how that race went for you. This weekend hasn't started off particularly well, but you're starting to come back into it now. What are the changes that you've made?
Well, we've had a bit of trouble while transitioning from the foams to the rubber. So it's been tearing a few, yeah. So that's probably... Yeah, it's been a bit hard, yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to just while you've got the opportunity?
My dad, I think he's really helped me, yeah, to get here, and and also Regan's helped us a bit with setup, not for this in particularly, but it's, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll let you go out, Marshall. Thank you very much.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, so we've got all our marshals out from that one. We'll get you guys gridded up. Starting order, I'm assuming Brian's not going to run in this one. Alright, so starting order will be Scott off 1, Jacques on 2, Robin 3, Peter 4, Hayden 5, Rebecca 6. Looks like we've got enough marshals out there, which is cool. We're going to get this one underway. We're going racing on the sound of the road runner. Meep, meep. Right, so nice clean start for race 1 of 21.5, round number 7. Scott Kendall leading away from his P1 position. Robin Upton in the second spot, Hayden Gordon in the 3. Looks like that's already changed before they've gone across the loop. Yes, it has. Hayden up into the 2, Robin to 3, Jacques in 4. Now, I'm picking that Mr. Kendall will want to have a very fast, smooth run to really stamp his authority on this title, which he's holding on to it by one hand at this stage, but anything can happen with 2 rounds to go. While the camera concentrates on Scott's car, I'll talk about second and third. So second is Hayden. He's running the yellow and blue Yokomo. He's coming through the hairpin now, just about to head down the back straight. Robin a little further back in the green car with the flying skulls on it. Coming around to put a move on Peter Field, who just gets out of the way. Rebecca Marison, oh no, that's Jacques going through on him as well. Rebecca's just a little further back. Hayden just going through on her. And our race leader's coming around as well. She gets out of the way. Great driving. Scott has done fast as that, 9.991. Race pace is currently a 29.508. Okay, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage. Scott's still holding a commanding lead. He's about a lap and a half ahead of everybody else. Still showing nice, consistent, very low 10s. Hayden holding on to that second spot, 12 seconds behind Scott. Robin a further 12 seconds back. And then Jacques in the fourth, 0.6 behind Robin. So there is actually a challenge for third going on at the moment, which is a little further back from our race leader. So Robin's just going down the back straight now. Jacques in behind him with the red-nosed, orange-flanked, white back car. Just going to put a move on Peter. Peter's now on the infield. Jacques just made a move and gone past Robin. Robin's come back at him, giving him a love tap.
hasn't really helped. We've got the race leader coming through on you guys now. Just be aware of that, Jacques. Thank you very much. A minute 15 to go. Looks like Peter's car, the back wing, has started to come away on that one. That won't help at high speed. Bit of DRS, I guess. 1 minute left to run. Drivers should be coming through for heat number 2 of 21.5 Turin, presented by Schumacher.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Kendall done. Hayden Gordon done. Peter Field done. Jacques Foury done. Robin Upton done. All drivers are finished. Rebecca Maris done. The race is completed.
All right, so we've got Heat 1 winner for 21.5, Scott Kendall with me. Current points leader overall for the 2024 championship. You got one hand on the trophy. Expectations for the last round?
It'll probably be a disaster.
No strip spurs like in Australia?
No, well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully no lap traffic, and yeah, it should be a good race between Regan and I. We're in the same heat, so.
Cool, that should be an interesting one because Regan's proving to be pretty fast today.
He certainly has. I've had, looking at my grid starts, I think I've had to catch up about 15 or 20 points on him, so I'm pretty happy.
All right, does anyone want to give a shout out to?
All the family. Happy anniversary, wedding anniversary to my wife Amber. 6-month anniversary to our son who's type 1 diabetic, 6 months yesterday, so it's been a busy weekend for us.
All right, thank you for that. We'll let you get out and marshal.
Hugo Noden. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sorry, what was that? Might need a marshal. Yeah, hang on. Yeah.
All right, can we marshals out from that last race, please? Marshals out. Get these guys underway fairly quickly before they crash into each other. All right, starting order for this one, we've got Anthony Mara on 1, Richard Price on 2, Oliver Roberts 3, Mark Harling 4, Christopher Stevens 5, Willie Sloan in 6, Hugo Norton in 7, Scott Wells in 8, and Ross Wilson in the 9. We'd like to put them up now, please, drivers. The last couple of cars to get into place. All right, got everyone. Marshall spot covers. Yes, we have. All right, drivers going to get this one underway. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Racing on the Roadrunner. Alright, that's a nice clean lap. First time around, Anthony Mara leading away from his P1 spot. The Whisper Quiet Coyote, Richard Price in second, being hunted down by Mark Harling. Mark Harling pushing his way through. A little bit of rubbing there, that's okay. We'll just get on with it. We've got Oliver ahead of him now as they're heading down the back straight. Anthony Mara's opening up a gap already, coming around to put laps on drivers ahead of him. Thank you, driver. Hugo, you've got leader coming through on you. Alright, so Mark's right up on the back bumper now of Oliver as we go through the infield now. Looking for a way through down the back straight with the orange X-ray chasing down the red Yokomo. Anthony Mara just skipping away a little bit. Got 3 or 4 car lengths, got a car in the way. Red car, Red Schumacher, you've got leaders on you. Mark Harling's now up into the 2 spot. Thank you, good driving. Mark's just skipping away a little bit. Anthony not too far ahead of Mark this time around. He's still dealing with a bit of black traffic there. And Mark is really in at the moment as got a bit of clear air around him. The X-ray driver really hunting him down in through the infield coming at him. We've got Mark up onto back markers again. Pretty quick lap times around here. We're in the 10.3s. 10.25 is the fastest from Mark. 10.398 is the fastest from Anthony. Oh, here we go, nose car. All right, drivers. Red car, that's leader on you. There's a change for position there. Red car impeding a little bit. I think he's out now with the that hit. Hopefully Anthony's alright with his car. Good driving there, Hugo. Thank you. Okay, just over the halfway stage now, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mark with a 0.7 lead over Anthony Mara as they go through back traffic again, passing Richard Price. Willie Sloan up into the 3 spot, actually starting to tag onto these guys now. It's only some 3 seconds behind them. Scott Wells getting out of the way there as well, getting busy for these back markers with these guys coming through. The guy upside down there, that looks like Chris Stevens. Willie making his way through. He's about to put a lap on Scott going down the back straight, the all green car. Meanwhile, there's a bit more of a bigger gap, 1.097 that time around between first and second, third, not too far back now, 4 seconds in arrears. Okay, Hugo, leader on you again, sorry, Hugo. Same with you, Ross. Hugo going, leader going past. Thank you, drivers. Second place right behind you as well. Thank you, drivers. Right, Chris, you got the leader coming up. Same with you, Ross. Sorry, Scott. Leader's coming on you now. Just under a minute to run. Mark with a 1.3 second lead over Anthony, who is 3.4 ahead of young Willie Sloan. Okay, Oliver, leader on you. Thank you. Same with you, Richard. Thank Richard, good driving. Second place coming from both of you now, Oliver and Richard. You guys have got a phenomenal pace.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Mara done. Ross Wilson done. Ethan Milton done. Scott Wells done. Chris Stevens done. Richard Price done. Willie Sloan done. Mark Harling done. All drivers are finished. Oliver Roberts done.
Follow me. Wait for me to get me straight. Check your thing, is it? Oh, just step out the corner here.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is...
You get to speak into this thing now. You get to speak into this thing now. Not you?
Not for me, thank you.
Right. I'll get Ants to do it. Ants, come here.
Reagan Carter, Alex Ford,
Just wait for
Connie Ellis,
her to shut up.
Patrick Long, Daniel York, Reagan Carter, Stephen Lee.
All right, I got with us second place getter for heat number 2 of 21.5 touring, presented by Schumacher, Anthony Mara. How was that run for you after you started from the pole position?
No, it went pretty well. It was a pretty close race, so, pace was pretty tight, so it was good fun still.
Yeah, back markers proved to be a little bit of the undoing, didn't they?
Yeah, I think that's been the case all weekend, but everyone's dealing with the same problem, so yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
No, yeah, actually my sponsors, Yakima New Zealand and Team Zombie and Franklin Models.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you get up to Marshall. All right, Anthony Mara there, second place getter on heat number 2.
We've got all our marshals out. Yes, we have. All right, we'll grid them up now, please. So we're going to start with Barry off 1, Daniel on 2, Eddie 3, Speedy 4, Regan 5, Alex 6, Carl 7, Patrick 8. You guys want to grid them up now, please? So we're going to get this, just waiting for the final cars to be put into their positions. We'll get this one underway. All right, looking ready. Okay, Marshall's ready. Looking lively, yes they are. Righto. Looking like they care. Drivers ready. We are going racing on the Roadrunner. Okay, so Regan's managed to wiggle his way into the front of the grid, leading the way from Daniel. Speedy is in second place. Oh, Speedy just got the back end of his car to step out, so Alex has changed the position there. Daniel holding on to the 2 spot at this stage with Alex coming through on him. Speedy challenging back with that. Alex as they come through the infield section there. Alex running just a little wide. Hits the bridge, timing bridge. That's not a good thing. Okay, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage now, and this heat, Regan's still leading the way. Estimated to do a 28.501. He might sneak in a 20. Oh, there we go. Just throwing in a 9.933 fastest lap for this heat. That's put him to a 29.510. For race time, that will put him 3rd overall for the round. Oh, he's just dropping back a bit. He's obviously had a bit of a mere run, getting for a bit of traffic, which is slowing him down. Pick that pace back up again. He's looking to a 29.509, still with the fastest lap of a 9.933. Daniel York in the second spot, couple of laps down, well 1 lap down at this stage, looking to do a final time of 27.507. Robin. Putting my order in for lunch. Alright, so we've got 40 seconds left to run. Drivers for Speedy Models N chassis should be getting ready.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bradley Monaghan done. Alex Beck.
Can't go the cars across the line there.
Patrick Paul done. Carly Ellis done. Stephen Lee done. Daniel York done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No, don't worry about that. I'll get rid of that.
You're on to it, are you, Daryl?
Yeah.
Doesn't like me.
No.
I have it right at the front too, over the phone.
No, we didn't miss anything. Just that last lap was a Next time when you're racing Scott.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is James Beck, Stephen Lee, Chris Stevens, Brian Jordan, Oliver Roberts, Bradley Monahan, James Beck, Oliver Roberts, Stephen Lee, Brian Jordan, Chris Stevens.
Just waiting for Bradley to check in.
Bradley Monahan.
Done. All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up, please. Starting order is James Beck off 1, Stephen Lee on 2, Chris Stevens 3, Brian Jordan 4, Oliver 5, Bradley in the 6. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Jordan done. Stephen Lee done. Chris Stevens done. James Beck done. Oliver Roberts done. All drivers are finished. Bradley Monahan done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Race order is Eddie Kim, Ricky Field, Gail Bueno Ware, Richard Pease, Daniel Burrows, Reagan Carter, Carl Ellis, Mark Harlan, Daniel Burrows, Gail Bueno Ware, Reagan Carter, Richard Pease, Ricky Field, Mark Harlan. Eddie Kim. Carl Ellis.
Okay, that's all cars checked. Just waiting on a couple more marshals to come out for the far end of the track. If we can have a couple more people for there. Everywhere else seems to be pretty well covered. Let's ask for some volunteers. Ryan's there, just need one more for down to the back end of the fence for these guys. Speedy's coming, Chris is coming, that's good. Alright, just giving them a few seconds. Alright, drivers, starting order for this one, we've got Eddie off 1, Ricky off 2, Gail off 3, Richard 4, Daniel 5, Regan 6, Carl 7, Mark in the 8. First one, I'd like to grid them up now, please. Chris, can I get you to down in that corner there, please? That other corner. Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah, go. Alrighty, let's get this one underway. Marshall's looking ready, drivers ready, let's go racing on the Roadrunner.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Burrows done. Gail Bueno Ware done. Mark Harlan done. Richard Keys done. Ricky Field done. Carly Ellis done. Eddie Kim done. All drivers are finished. Reagan Carter done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Jacques Fury, Oliver Roberts, Stephen Lee, Craig Fuller, Hayden Gordon, Patrick Vaughn, Neville Bishop, Simon Turnbull, Ainsley Howe, Oliver Roberts, Stephen Lee, Hayden Gordon, Ainsley Howe, Jacques Fury, Patrick Vaughn, Craig Fuller, Simon Turnbull, Neville Bishop.
Alright, if we have drivers from that last race out marshalling, please. A couple of spots that seem to be still open. Starting order for this one, we got Jacques on 1, Oliver on 2, Speedy on 3, Craig on 4, Hayden on 5, Patrick 6, Neville 7, Simon Turnbull in 8, and Ainsley in 9. 4. Alright. Marshall's looking ready. Drivers are ready. We are going racing with the Roadrunner. Beep, beep.
Right, so we're halfway through round 7 of 8 for the 2024 EP On-Road Nationals with heat number 2 of the Orca RC 13.5 touring cars. Daniel Burrows is taking the overall TQ at this stage for the round. For those just joining the feed for the afternoon, how this works is we've got 8 rounds of what we call heads-up racing. The computer randomly selects the heat and the grid, and they do this 8 times. Each heat has points on it, so then it goes most point or least points, because it's 1 for a first, least points for a win, all the way through to 10 points for 10th place on the grid, and then it combines your race times together to give us an overall result for who's going to win. Out of that though, you're allowed 2 drop rounds, so you can have a stinker and get away with it, or a do not start or a do not finish, something like that, or just, if you're really, really consistent, get 8 consistent rounds and drop your 2 worst. So coming up, we've got Super GT, Modified, and then TCR, and then we'll be back round to the final round this afternoon, which we're estimating to get finished around about 4 o'clock local time.
Craig Fuller done. Stephen Lee done. A.P. Howard done. Paddy Gordon done. Oliver Roberts done. Patrick Fong done. All drivers are finished. Jacques Fourie done.
The day's actually pretty good here in Auckland. It's sunny. It is cold. I think we've got a high of about 17 degrees at the moment, but the sun is out. Plenty of people out and about coming to having a look. Families that are in the area, which is neat to see. 105 entries I think we've got for the weekend, which is pretty cool. Better than what we had last year. So just have a look at who's watching us. So we've got Martin Irwin watching us, Roger Holmes, Amber Kendall, who's here, David Ford, Shane Gollop, he's back online again as well, and Dave Smith from up north is also watching as well. Welcome, Dave.
Up next, race number 8. Race order is Brian Jordan, Jesse Lee Upton, Joseph Beck, Scott Wells, Ryan County, Lauren Wells, Wade Turner, Joseph Beck, Ryan County, Scott Wells, Lauren Wells.
Uncle Brian!
Right, so we're just getting the Super GT cars underway. There's 4 of them in this one. 3 are missing, unless Brian's going to join us. Yes, he is. I can see him over there trying to assemble his car. Alright, if we can have all marshals out, please. Marshals out. Marshals, and more marshals. Bradley, you're in the second heat. Yeah, your name's not here. You're in the next one. Sorry?
Thank you.
That's all right. Rest of the world, that was a beep just then. Alright guys, so starting order will be, when Brian gets out there, Brian on 1, Joseph on 2, Scott on 3, Ryan on 4, Lauren on 5. That's your starting order. We're just waiting on Brian to reassemble his Magic Kyoto AMG Mercedes-Benz. You're in the next race, Novak. You're in the next heat, not this one. You're in the next one. Yep, you know that. You're just going to wait there, are you? He's in the next one. All right, if we can get you guys gridded up, please, we'll get this one underway. All right, drivers, marshals ready, drivers ready, going racing on the Roadrunner.
Wade's going to cover for me now.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I've got to go straight after work.
Yeah, okay. No problem. Stink. Right there, Richard.
It'll be called year right racing. Yeah, year right racing. I've always, well, you know, I bought them.
Yeah,
thinking
you asked me today.
Because I couldn't get the Tamiya ones at the time. I bought the year racing one, and then I've got a spare set of because
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
can't be much about it.
Ryan Allen done.
Chinese.
Ryan Jordan done. Joseph Beck done. All drivers are finished. Lauren Wells done.
Say hi to you guys now. I'll just say see you later now because I'm not
I know it doesn't change the race position.
The
but I
race
did
is completed.
in my 13.5 race. I missed a lap. So it only makes a difference if it's a tie break, that's all. And I did screw the pooch for being in the lead.
Which race? The last?
It would have been the last Superstock race.
Heat 2? The one that's just been?
Yes, yes.
So you reckon another lap?
Yeah. I was still in third place, right behind Neville. Speedy was a lap down on me. Like I say, it only makes a difference if there is a tie break, really, so that'll be my luck. And I'm not fighting for a top 3 anyway, but
fuck, wrong person.
Oops. I've had too many bad runs. Thanking you.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is Rebecca Maris, Gavin Dawson, Amber Kendall, Robin Upton, Bradley Marvin, Richard Price, Novak Kendall,
Oh, no, that's cool.
Gavin
That's what Mark was
Dawson,
asking.
Novak Kendall,
No, I think it's done.
No, I haven't done it. So if you have a look, it's timed out early.
Yeah,
So it's at 4 minutes and
55.
So all I need to do is make an adjustment to that, and it'll round it back up to the minute.
Got me curious when I saw it. I was like, what the?
Yeah. So
Cool.
I'll get this underway, then I'll get it done.
Richard Price,
Alrighty, starting order on this one. We got Rebecca off 1, Gavin on 2, Amber on 3, Robin 4, Bradley 5, Richard 6, and young Novak in the 7. Alright, so we got all the drivers out from that last race and we're all marshalling down one end of the track, are we? We spread ourselves out a little bit, please. No, just go out there. Oh, okay. Scott was coming. Both of them. Got two lots of Scots massaging. One. Oh. Yep. Filters off. Alright drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Let's go racing with the sound of the Roadrunner. Okay, drivers for modified heat number 1, get ready please. Drivers for modified heat number 1 should be going through tech now.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gavin Dawson done. Robin Upton done. Richard Price done. Rebecca Maris done. All drivers are finished. Bradley Monahan done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Logan Toya, Gail Bueno Ware, Ainsley Howard, Jamie Holmes, Ricky Field, Daniel Burrows, Ricky Field, Gail Bueno Ware, Logan Toya, Jamie Holmes. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Right, we're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. Can I get some volunteer marshals to go down over in the far corner of the track where the sun is at the moment? Thanks, Richard. Just watch us. Stay away from that, please. Get in that end. Drivers for TCR Heat 1, sorry, tell a lie. Drivers for modified Heat number 2, you start getting ready please. Drivers for modified touring Heat 2. Alright drivers, starting order for this one, we got Logan off 1, Gale on 2, Ainsley 3, Jamie 4, Ricky 5, Daniel in the 6. If you'd like to grid them up now please. Your 3. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, let's go on the Roadrunner. Righty, Logan leading away from his P1 spot, closely followed by Gale and Daniel in the 3. Logan with the green car, yellow writing on it. Gale white front, red back, and Daniels is the all fluoro yellow with black writing on it. So Daniel's drawing up to the back of those two youngsters here. They get on the back straight. His car, again, still looking a lot more stable than the two Yokomos. Coming out of that corner there is definitely out of the final turn across the loop. The yokes definitely step out a little bit. Not so much that time now that I mention it there. But Daniel reeling them in. The car looks nice and flat. On the front straight away he goes. Logan leading the way. 0.6 over Gale with 0.8 over Daniel. With Jamie Holmes a further 2.4 back. Daniel just clipped the inside barrier there, needing to be marshalled. That's costly. He's going to go down. No, he's not going to go down a lap. Yes, he is. He's going to go down a lap now with Logan on his 6. See if he lets him go past. Yes, he does. Great driving there by Daniel. Gale is just up behind him as well, so probably make a move on him shortly as well. He'll just drop off the pace a little bit. He'll take a lap or two to get that back into the rhythm of the things. Logan opening up a nice 1.1 second gap over Gale, who was a further 7 seconds over Jamie. Daniel in the 4 spot, 3.4 behind Jamie. Ricky holding out the 5 in the all-orange car going down the back straight now. Back at Jamie's Automatics, just steps out there for a second. That allowed Daniel to take the position. I think it might have. Yeah, it has. There's definitely been a change of position there, so that frees Daniel up to go and chase Gale and Logan and get a lap back. He's got a bit of work to do because we've just got over 2 minutes and 5 seconds to run. Work's cut out for him. Small mistake there by Logan, having to do a 360 at the hairpins leading onto the straightaway. Just that change of 1.08 now is the gap. Gale in pursuit, minute 13 to go. Drivers, minute 13 to go. Right, down to the final 35. Logan maintaining his lead. 1.08. Fastest lap for him is a 9.177. Cal with a 9.148. Daniel a 9.31. 9.311.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
1. Ricky Field done. Jimmy Holmes done. Logan Toya done. Dale Bueno Ware done. All drivers are finished. Daniel Burrows done. The race.
All right, thank you drivers, thank you marshals. Moving on to modified heat number 2, brought to you by Lightyear RC.
Rob Stevens. Luke Duffy. Joseph Beck. David Beck. Martin Iron. Simon Milton. Colin Story. David Beck. Joseph Beck.
And we get a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, please. A couple of volunteer marshals, just so we've got all bases covered. Not that we really need them, but just in case. We get 2 volunteer marshals to assist with this race. Thank you. We'll say to our online team that are watching, a good afternoon to Alan Louie, Mr. Smooth. See, he's watching at the moment. Also, Casey Dawson is watching, probably watching from out at Counties, doing some 8 scale racing this afternoon in the freezing cold outside area under the sunlight. So having a nice day. So I hope your day's going well. Give your drivers a couple more laps to get your tyres up to temp. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting order will be Luke Duffy on 1, Joseph Beck on 2, David Beck on 3, Martin Irwin on 4, Simon Norton on 5, and Colin Story on the 6. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to get this one. You know the... Always that one, eh? All right. On the beep. Luke leading the way from his P1 spot. Opening up a gap already of 3.2 seconds over David Beck and Colin Story. Joseph Beck in the 4 spot at this stage, and Simon Norton in the 5. That's just been swapped around. Simon's now up into the 4 spot, Joseph down into the 5. head off A or head off A?
Oh yeah. Call it to my bed. Not that you should know that.
No, is the wife offering something?
No, it's in my head, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Starting to get headaches, so I thought
Getting a bit tired.
Pardon?
Getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's okay.
Thank you, man.
All right, thank you. Alright, so David still holding on to that 2 spot at the moment. Luke's working his way through traffic fairly quickly. David is still on the same lap at this stage. We're about half a lap between each other. Simon also just holding on to his same lap. Luke doing an 8.934 as his current fastest lap. We have a 9.721 by Simon and a 9.430 by David. These guys are not mucking around. As I say that, here's a leader who's lapped up to the 3rd spot. Simon just lets him go. Marty's upside down, come off the track at a great rate of knots. Still going, so that's a good thing. Always good to see the cars keep going. Okay, just over the halfway mark, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oops. TCR Heat 1, you should be getting ready please. TCR Heat 1. Just under 2 minutes left to run, so a minute 40 to be precise. Luke Duffy leading the way. David Beck still holding on to that 2 spot, and Simon Norton in the 3. Overgearing it, eh? Old school days. Duffy holding station in P1, fastest lap, 8.962 now. David Beck still in that 2nd spot, battling his way through some back markers. The leader is coming up on him now to put him down a lap.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Colin Story done. Luke Duffy done. David Beck done. Joseph Beck done. Simon Newton done. All drivers are finished. Martin Irewan done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Race order is Hugo Newton, Gavin Dawson, Carl Ellis, Alex Beck, Simon Turnbull, Brian Jordan, Stephen Lee, Craig Fuller, Jamie Holmes, Stephen Lee, Craig Fuller, Alex Beck, Hugo Nogan, Carl Ellis, Gavin Dawson, Simon Turnbull, Brian Jordan.
Alright, if we get drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Guys, a couple more laps to get your tyres up to temp. Alright, drivers, we'll get this one gridded up. Starting order is Hugo on 1, Gavin on 2, Carl 3, Alex 4, Simon Turnbull 5, Brian 6, Stephen on 7, Craig on 8, Jamie on 9.
Oh, he's on the 1. Look at that advantage, Hugo. Straight line it. Get some air. Luke's a Hazard style. Alright, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Good luck. We're going racing on the Roadrunner. Nice clean start there. Gavin Dawson sprinting away into the P1 spot, being hunted down by Simon Turnbull and a gaggle of cars in behind with Craig, Alex, Speedy, Jamie, Carl, all in there trying to chase him down. Craig is right up in the back bumper of Simon as they're coming through the infield now, around the final turn, down the front straight away they go. Craig's car's definitely got legs in the straight line, but Simon's holding him back. Oh, there we go, through the crisscross there. Well, Alex takes advantage of that as well, forces him out wide, but Simon tries to come back at him. And a little further back, Speedy and Jamie hunting them down as well, going through the infield. Hugo there stuck on the barrier. Our leader starting to make his way through back markers. He's coming up on the back end of Carl's car through the infield. Carl gives him plenty of room. The car upside down on the barrier there. That looks like it's Alex. Needing to be marshalled. Don't know how far that's dropping him back. Craig Fuller up into the lead, actually. How did that happen? Good driving, I guess. There's something I missed.
over 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Craig currently leading the way. Jamie Holmes in second spot. Speedy in 3. Simon Turnbull in 4. Gavin in 5. Now into 4. Making a move there. Drivers for TCR heat number 2, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 2.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Craig Fuller done. Jamie Holmes done. Gavin Dawson done. Simon Turnbull done. Alex Beck done. Kyle Ellis done. Stephen Lee done. Hugo Newton done. All drivers are finished. Brian Jordan done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Race order is Logan Toya, Daniel York, Luke Duffy, Anthony Mara, Simon Newton, Jacques Foury, Roland Ray, Colin Story, Daniel York, Logan Toya, Anthony Mara, Luke Duffy, Colin Story, Jacques Puri.
I'll give you guys a couple more laps to get yourselves up to temp.
Simon Logan.
All right, drivers, grid them up. Starting orders: Logan on 1, Daniel on 2, Luke on 3, Anthony 4, Simon on 5, Jacques on 6, and Colin on 7. Got all our marshals out, looks like we do. Alright drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We're going racing on... We're going to race Brian. Brian's doing the hot lap in reverse. Alright, we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the tone. Hey Robin, you're not racing Formula 1 at all, are you? What else are you not racing? Okay.
The GTR, Formula 1 up. Cecily's out, obviously. White's retired.
Barry's gone home.
Barry's gone home, Becca's gone home.
Is she?
Any other names? Dylan Doe, you can take him out. Becca Morris and mainland. Wade and mainland.
Amber's out. Should put all them in there.
Yeah. Cecily's out.
That's it. Done. Save us a bit of time. Cool. Easy.
How many in each of those 21s? Not enough to make them to 2A, too many.
That'll be too many.
21.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. Nah, it's too many. Leave it as it is, be right, because then will cause an issue. That's cool. Easy peasy.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
I'll get my ladies at work on Tuesday to put a little parcel together for Kathleen, and I'll send it down to tomorrow.
Did Chris get him paid?
No, but Alex has turned around and sponsored him the fee. So I said, no, we'll sort that out later.
Yeah, okay.
He's hard to catch. He said, no, Alex, no, I'm going to do this.
Alright. Alright, drivers for touring car heat number, TCR heat 3, get ready please. We're going to roll into the next round straight after this. We do have a small announcement for drivers in Super GT. Due to some people dropping out this afternoon, we're going to consolidate you all into one heat. So Super GT is all in one heat. Please check live time, it should be up to date now. What, crash into the curb, did you say?
Oh, no, I already do that. I want to kick it down.
We can't do it from up there. It's too far away.
I could pick it up from there and just, put it on the track.
This guy with his headphones on obviously doesn't want to listen to this.
I didn't
see my voice was bad. It was the other one.
Oh, we can't hear that.
Oh, there you go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luke Duffy done. Anthony Mara done. Logan Toya done. Jacques Fury done. Colin Story done. Daniel York done.
Did you not finish, Si?
All drivers are finished. Simon Noden done.
20 million for Lotto. Woo. That'd be a few dollars, wouldn't it?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Race order is Rohit Ranjit, Martin Irawan, Wade Turner, James Beck, Bradley Monahan, Neville Bishop, Richard Pease, Gail Bueno Ware, Robin Upton, James Beck, Neville Bishop, Martin Irawan, Bradley Monahan, Richard Pease, Gail Bueno Ware.
How many is it going to make us in Super GT? It must be 10, is it?
Something like that. Not that it's really important.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 or 10 or something like that. Better than having 2 heats of hardly any.
Well, that's it.
It's more things for you to hit, Brian.
Robin Upton.
Right, so final heat of TCR, race number 14. This is the end of round number 7. One more round to go. And to see Rob Stevens has checked in. Weren't you at the track yesterday, buddy? Alright, I'm going to get these guys underway. Alright, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Starting order is Martin Irawan off 1, James Beck on 2, Bradley on 3, Neville on 4, Richard on 5, Gail on 6, and Robert on 7. right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to get this one underway.
You might want to have a look at the results of the last race. Because I don't know, it must have missed one of Luke's laps.
Luke, which Duffy?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's got plenty.
Oh, okay. I know, just like it's got him as coming second and one of his laps is 20 seconds long or I don't know why.
Could have had an off.
Well, no, I watched pretty much the whole race.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dale Bueno Ware done. Martin Irawan done. James Beck done. Richard Hughes done. Bradley Monahan done. Robin Upton done. All drivers are finished. Neville Bishop done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Neville Bishop, Willie Sloan, Gavin Dawson, Richard Price, Matthew Van der Haas, Daniel York, Mark Irawan, Jamie Holmes, Simon Irvin, Matthew Van der Haas, Jamie Holmes, Gavin Dawson, Richard Price, Willie Sloan, Neville Bishop. Daniel York.
All right, we're going to... Can I get some volunteer marshals for this one, please? Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals? Thank you.
Simon Irvin.
Quite a few drivers who are back to back. Hopefully they've got people out to marshal for them. Pretending not to hear a thing. Alright, where are all our marshals from that last one? I can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest of them are up on the driver's stand. Need a couple more marshals, please. Can I get a couple more marshals? Hollering for one. Alright, starting order for this one. Hey look, Neville's on the front. Neville on P1. Willie's on 2. Gavin's on 3. Richard's 4. Matthew is on 5. Daniel 6. Martin 7. Jamie 8. And Simon, birthday boy, is in 9. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. Have you had the obligatory birthday cuddles from our mum yet? Oh, she's probably had it with someone else. Yeah, you are. Oh. Wow, why not? Alright, thank you, Novak. We'll get this one underway. Alright, marshals looking lively, drivers ready. We know the score. Let's go racing on the Roadrunner. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 1 should be getting ready, please. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 1. Willie. Go, go, run, run! Now fix your hair. Fix your hair.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel York done. Jamie Holmes done. Martin Ireland done. Matthew Van de Haas done. Richard Price done.
Oh, 2 wins for
Gavin
Willie.
Dawson done. Simon Martin done. All drivers are finished. Willie Sloan done.
Has he broken the rental?
Neville Bishop done.
Apparently about 600.
Alrighty, so Willie takes a second win for the afternoon in Formula 1. Matthew up into the 2 spot, Gavin taking out 3, Jamie Holmes in 4, and Simon Noten, the birthday boy, rounding out the 5. Up next we got Schumacher NZ 21.5 Touring, heat number 1.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Ross Wilton, Alex Beck, Anthony Mara, Eddie Kim, Oliver Roberts, Heidi Gordon, Bradley Monahan, Carl Ellis, Ross Wilton, Alex Beck, Eddie Kim, Oliver Roberts, Carl Ellis, Anthony Mara, Heidi Gordon. Bradley Monahan. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just waiting for the marshals to get into position. All right, starting order on this one, we got Ross off 1, Alex on 2, Anthony Mara 3, Eddie 4, Oliver 5, Hayden 6, Bradley 7, and Carl in the 8. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. Couple extra people online at the moment. Daniel Webber, welcome. Luke Duffy's back online watching. Roger Yang. Get that right. Welcome to the broadcast. Hope you're enjoying what we're putting out today.
Final round, eh? Finals, in other words.
The end of the day, yes.
End of the day, yeah.
Yeah, people can start packing up.
Yeah, yep.
All right, drivers, going to get this one underway. Sorry, I was just having a conflab with El Presidente. We know the rules. We're going to go racing when we go beep beep.
Beep beep.
Drivers for 21.5 Touring Heat number 2 should be getting ready, please. Drivers for 21.5 Touring Heat number 2.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oliver Roberts done. Carly Ellis done. Eddie Kim done. Bradley Monahan done. Alex Beck done. Hayden Jordan done. Anthony Mara done. All drivers are finished. Ross Wilson done.
Yeah, you need to get 2 laps from somewhere. Oh, I'm going to drop my balls.
I got worse. Scott, you give him $10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Chris Stevens, Stephen Lee, Reagan Carter, Brian Jordan, Robin Upton, Scott Kendall, Hugo Newton, Stephen Lee, Chris Stevens, Scott Kendall, Reagan Carter.
Drivers out from that last race, marshalling please. All drivers out from that last race to their marshalling spots. Alrighty, starting order for this one, we got Chris Stevens on 1, Stephen Lee on 2, Regan 3, Robin 4, Scott 5, Hugo 6. Grid them up now please, drivers. Listening. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm getting sick of hearing my own voice. Chris is on 1, Speedy's on 2, Regan's on 3, Robin 4, Scott 5, Hugo 6. We bumped up 1 because there's a driver missing. Good. All right. Nothing but a bit of pre-race tension here. Car number 3 and car number 5 are 1 and 2 in the championship fight. At the moment they're equal on points. The only difference is race time and laps. That's it, and they've still got a drop round to come out of this. So that's Regan Carter and Scott Kendall. We'll be watching them very carefully over the coming race. The next 5 minutes she's all going to be on. And marshals, are we looking lively and ready to go? Let's go racing on the Roadrunner. Alright, Regan leading the way through for the first lap. Cross the stripe for the very first time. Chris Stevens in second. Now he's down into third as Scott Kendall takes that position from him. Regan's trying to sprint away. He needs to get a really good lap time in. Basically, Scott's to lose. Not wanting to put the kibosh on anybody. Regan needs a really fast time. That'll assist him with his count back. So already So 3 laps in and we're coming up on back markers. Hugo, you got the two leading cars coming on you. Thank you. Scott now putting a little bit of pressure on Regan. Down the back straightaway they go. All green car is our leader. The green and bronze car is second spot. Going through and Robin Upton there, giving them plenty of racing room. Scott just clipping the curb a little bit there through the complex. Now around through the switchback. Through the hairpin, down the back straightaway they go. Regan's open up a little bit of a gap there. 0.7 last time around. Let's see what it's this time around. Now out to 1.2. Thank you, Hugo. Good driving. Straight away, seeing what the deficit is this time around. 0.9. Fastest lap so far is to Scott with a 9.9. The leader on you, Speedy, thank you. Second place not too far behind either. Oh, Regan making a small error there. Good driving, thanks Speedy. Two guys going at it pretty quick. They've got a nice pace running. Looking to do both 29s, 5:07 and 5:09 respectively at this early stage of the race. We're coming up to the halfway mark. Scott just making another error there. Catching the curbs. Oh. Unfortunately for young Hugo just coming out in front of the race leader there. Chris giving racing room to both 1 and 2 as they go through. 0.4 this time around is the deficit. Scott just chucking the car in there off the end of the main straight. Both catching the curb. It's one of those things when you're watching the car in front of you, you tend to follow it where it goes. There you go, it's going to play into challenge this time around maybe. Getting right up on his back bumper, he's clipped him. It's gifted him plenty of speed. Now he's made a angry eyes there. It's cost him quite a bit of time. 4 seconds that's ballooned out to already. Got a minute 30 to go. We've got 1 minute left to drive.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Stevens done. Hugo Noden done. Scott Kendall done. Reagan Carter done. Stephen Lee done. All drivers are finished. Robin Upton done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Patrick Wong, Scott Wells, Jacques Fourie, Peter Field, Daniel York, Richard Price, Willie Sloan, Mark Harlan, Willie Sloan, Patrick Wong, Jacques Curry, Richard Price, Peter Field, Mark Harlan, Scott Ross. Daniel York.
All right, if we can have drivers out from that last race to Marshall, please. Drivers out from that last race to Marshall. All right, starting order for this one, we've got Patrick Vaughan on 1, Scott Wells on 2, Jacques Fure on 3, Peter Field on 4, Daniel York 5, Richard Price 6, Willie Sloan in 7, Mark Harling out of the 8. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. And racing on the Roadrunner. Body tuck, body tuck.
Drivers for M chassis, get ready please. Drivers for M chassis.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Harlan done. Richard Price done. Scott Wells done. Will Sloan done. Daniel York done. Patrick Baum done. All drivers are finished. Peter Field done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Race order is Bradley Monaghan, Brian Jordan, Oliver Roberts, Stephen Lee, Chris Stevens, James Beck, Stephen Lee, James Beck, Bradley Monaghan. Oliver Roberts.
Yep, that's okay. Yep, that's okay.
Chris Stevens.
Are we done yet?
Ryan Jordan.
Thank you. Lift plus. All right, drivers, if you would like to grid them up, please. Yes. If you can grid them up now, please. Starting order is Bradley off 1, Brian on 2, Oliver 3, Speedy at 4, Chris 5, and James Beck in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner. Even I didn't notice when I'm watching it.
There's quite a delay between what happens there and what happens there.
Yeah, there's a bit of safety and so you can actually pull the pin quickly if something happens, and then it doesn't get straight.
Realise what's happening too.
We can, and actually we can set all of that up and actually control it a bit more. And we can get it a lot closer, and then the quality might suffer.
That thing's on top before we do.
All I need to do now is I need to get myself up on the speed on how to love with an iPhone situation. They have settings, quality, colours, whatever the output is incredible, like twice the resolution, twice the frame rate of this. Yeah. And it's easier, like plug and play. I love the scope is still only, I can only read that a very limited resolution and frame rate.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Stevens done. Stephen B. done. Oliver Roberts done. James Beck done. Ryan Jordan done. All drivers were finished. Bradley Monahan done.
Alright, get these guys on the road again. I can't wait to sniff some assholes with my friends.
The race is completed.
Alright.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is Kyle Ellis, Richard Keys, Ainsley Howard, Josh Huey, Heidi Gordon, Mark Harlan, Daniel Burrows, Eddie Kemp, Daniel Burrows, Ainsley Howard, Heidi Gordon, Richard Keys, Carl Ellis, Mark Harlan, Josh Huey.
Oh.
Eddie Kemp.
Alright, we'll give you guys a couple more laps to get those tyres up to temp. Seeing the temperatures dropped out of the atmosphere all of a sudden. So, you like finding things, don't you? Yeah. No. Alright, starting order is Karloff 1, Richard 2, Ainsley 3, Jacques 4, Hayden 5, Mark 6, Daniel 7, Eddie in the 8. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. We should have all races from the last heat out marshalling, plus a few more. Alright, so marshals ready. Thank you. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the Roadrunner. Drivers from 13.5, Heat 2, get ready please. Drivers from 13.5, Heat 2.
Bit of a lift up. Oh, I love them, bro. I used to drink them all the time, man. Having nothing for me. This is what Live he loves steak. 4 times in 1 year. Everyone loves me. 35. What's that for? We've got 4 rounds out of 8 rounds. We've been on hold 4
10,
times.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan Ellis done. Richard Hughes done. Josh Healy done. Kylie Gordon done. Daniel Burrows done. Eddie Kim done. Ainsley Howe done. All drivers are finished. Mark Harlan done.
You can get redemption at the Tony Stevens Bump Up Finals.
It's what? Not really.
No. That's what we're doing now. Hey? Well, you might be.
The race is concluded.
Because I shouldn't be 4 laps ahead of me. Even if my driving is completely atrocious, which it isn't.
Who was 4 laps?
Stephen, in previous, not that heat there, but in previous heats. All the other
Up
guys,
next,
except me and Chris.
race number 7. Race order is Craig Fuller,
Me and Chris did 20,
Patrick
they
Brown,
did 24.
Simon Turnbull,
My driving's not that
Neville
bad.
Bishop, Reagan Carter, Oliver Roberts, Ricky Field, Dale Delano Ware, Stephen Lee, Simon Turnbull, Dale Delano Ware,
It needs to be looked
Reagan
at.
Carter, Craig
These things are
Fuller,
so close, they
Ricky
shouldn't be 4
Field,
laps ahead of you.
Patrick Brown,
I mean, you've raced
Stephen
me.
Lee, Neville Bishop, Oliver Roberts,
I got the last the old school national titles, bro.
Yeah.
Can't take that away from me. No one's going to beat me on that one. I'll have a look. Yep. Well, stop hitting it. Hang on, I'll get you guys to grid up first. Okay, grid them up drivers. On 1 we got Craig, 2 Patrick, 3 Simon, 4 Neville, 5 Regan, 6 Oliver, 7 Ricky, 8 Gale, 9 is Speedy. If you can grid them up now please drivers.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going race on the Roadrunner.
Put him that side. Put him down. Put him down that side. Yeah.
Nah, missed him. Well, it's got him now.
Strong New Zealand representation over there.
Oh, yeah. But I tell you, it's not.
Okay. It's not. He's a Safa. He's Asian. They're Asian.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dale Boyle done. Stephen Lee done. Ricky Field done. Reagan Carter done. Simon Turnbull done. Craig Fuller done. Oliver Roberts done. Neville Bishop done. All drivers are finished. Patrick Baum done.
Final result on our phone, the final result. If you look at
The race is completed.
Protests or anything weird like that. Just before we carry on to the next one, while it's a little quiet, can I have all MCAS cars to race control, please? So bring the cars to race control. And if you'd like to bring a
Up
spanner
next,
for undoing the
race number 8. Race order is Gavin Dawson, Scott Wells, Brian Jordan, Ryan County, Richard Price, Robin Upton, Bradley Monahan, Joseph Beck, Lauren Wells, Novak Kimball, Joseph Beck, Richard Price, Gavin Dawson, Novak Kimball, Scott Wells, Ryan County, Bradley Monahan, Lauren Wells. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting order is, we've got Gavin on 1, Scott on 2. Leave a gap for Brian in case he decides to join us. Ryan on 4, Richard on 5, Bradley on 6, Joseph on 7, Lauren on 8, and Novak on 9. What for?
Gavin's first.
So?
Can you put him down there?
Pay your money?
Oh, okay. Is it? He's coming.
left in it, I was.
So it turns out my drop is your shirt.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go.
Question answered.
Alrighty, let's get this one underway. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, and racing on the Roadrunner.
Motor's toast.
What are you guys doing?
Drivers from modified heat 1, get ready please. Drivers from modified heat 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan County done. Novak Single done. Gavin Dawson done. Ryan Jordan done. Richard Price done. Joseph Beck done. Scott Wells done. All drivers are finished. Lauren Wells done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Martin Irawara, Logan Toya, Colin Story, Luke Duffy, David Beck, Rob Stevens, Ricky Field, Martin Irawara, Logan Toya.
Gotta get ready.
Technique on the last lap and then didn't redress. I'm quite pissed.
Was earlier on.
I didn't see it.
David Beck. Luke Duffy. Ricky Field. Colin Story.
Alrighty, let's get this one underway. So, starting order is Martin on 1, Logan 2, Colin 3, Luke in 4, David 5, Ricky in 6.
Everybody is running 20s. Yeah, let's go. He just asked the question, have we checked opinions? I went, no, we hadn't.
No, not that car.
So what happened there on the race?
On that corner over there, he tapped me and then drove around there and on rolled and it was the end of the race. He didn't redress the fucking thing.
Who was it?
Ryan.
The white car with the
Yeah. He kept going, lapping and he couldn't get past me. So he tapped me over here.
Yeah.
And I ended up in the fucking over here. Because I got pissed.
Are we going to grid him up, guys, or are we just going to keep turning laps?
So if he finished ahead of me, he shouldn't. Kept lapping. He wasn't fucking lapping me. He was close, but he wasn't lapping me.
Alright, we've got all our marshals out there. Spread around evenly. We're going to let these guys go. Let's go racing on the sound of the Roadrunner.
7.5 for execution and an 8.3 for style there, David.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Martin Ironman done. David Beck done. Ricky Ford done. Colin Story done. Logan Torrey done. All drivers are finished. Mick Duffy done.
Did you drop a lap? Ah, that's got to be a chink in the armoury.
The race is concluded. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Daniel Burrows, Dale Villeneuve, Jamie Holmes, Ainsley Howard, Simon Evans, Joseph Beck, Jamie Holmes, Dale Villeneuve, Daniel Burrows, Joseph Beck, Simon Evans, Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, starting order for this one, we've got Daniel off 1, Gail off 2, Jamie 3, Ainsley 4, Simon 5, and Joseph in the 6. Get you guys to grid them up now, please. Got our marshals out. Start from the lane, Ainsley. Just wait for them to all go past, then join in. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. All right, marshals, looking lively. Staying off your grinder. We're going to go racing on the Roadrunner. Drivers for TCR heat number 1, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph Beck done. Daniel Burrows done. Simon Newton done. Gail Bueno Ware done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Holmes done.
Have you not seen me last week? I'm still getting used to it.
The race is concluded.
That sounds like my Fergie's gone whoopsie-doo. Honestly, not much in it. So he's had an accident here.
Up next, race number 11.
He's had an accident
Race
there,
order is
which is probably where he had
Richard
that collision
Keys,
with Ryan. Okay,
Bradley
but it's not
Monahan,
enough for a lap.
Craig Fuller,
So not a
Luke
lap ahead.
Duffy, Simon Turnbull,
It wouldn't have put him a lap
Jacques
ahead.
Ewing,
Because if we put him a lap
Carl
ahead,
Ellis,
he would have finished behind
Alex
Rick
Beck,
ahead of Richard, which
Craig Fuller, Alex Beck, Carl Ellis,
I don't think that
Bradley
would have happened.
Monahan, Jacques Ewing,
Put a lap ahead.
Simon Turnbull.
So like if I... See?
Oh, yeah, no. No, it doesn't. It's not a true reflection.
What I can do is take out some time. Seconds.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There we go. 4. Track. Makes them a little quicker. So that gives him that initial, that's giving him the time back that he was upside down. I think that's about the best I can do.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yep.
Where's he at?
Down there sulking probably.
So you added...
I subtracted some time.
Took off 4 seconds.
Yeah.
To that lap.
Yeah.
Richard Keys, Luke Duffy,
All right, where's all our marshals from that last race, please? Should have everybody up. There's a couple of people down. Oh yeah, down the end there talking. That's all right. All right, drivers, give you another couple of laps to get some heat in those back tyres. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting order is Richard, then Bradley, then Craig, Luke, Simon, Jacques, Carl, Alex. So Richard's in 1, Bradley's in 2, Craig's in 3, Luke's in 4, Simon's 5, Jacques in 6, Carl is in 7, and Alex is in 8. Right, drivers, we all know what we're doing now. We're going on the Road Runner, so let's go. $20 left in your wallet. We've still got some tickets left in our raffle. 5 for 20. Make your way over to see Lauren at Race Control. She'll help you relieve yourself of your $20.
Speedy wants to win his kit back. And then you'll sell it in the shop.
Drivers for TCR heat number 2, get ready please. Drivers for TCR heat number 2. Say something profound. Pardon? You look like you can say something profound. Not even a fuck you.
Up, Marshall.
Where? Oh. Cracking it. Let's watch the race. Are we done yet?
Hey?
Are we done yet?
Just about. Oh, 2 to go.
I'm going to pack up. Thank fuck we're not flying anywhere to do this.
Pardon?
Thank fuck we didn't fly anywhere to do this.
So it would be nice to go to Wellington again. I like that track. Said no one ever flies like that.
I like feet. Love you, Wellington.
We like the weather. We love running Pro 12. Oh, that'll ruin it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push him over. Just push it over. Yeah. Can I turn my
Brian
car on?
Ellis done. Jacques Fury done. Richard Hughes done. Simon Turnbull done. All drivers are finished. Craig Pillar done.
It helps to turn the car on. I'm not that bad. Not anymore. Like all of us getting slow as you get older. I'm getting even slower actually. You want my glasses?
Oh, Luke didn't finish either.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Race order is Simon Nolan, Hugo Nolan, Logan Toya, Anthony Mara, Gabriel Ware, Stephen Lee, Mark Iron Anthony Mara, Stephen Lee, Logan Toya.
All right, with 2 races left to go. Just a reminder that at the end of this, we've got to pack the track up. So many hands make light work, then we can get on and doing some prize giving, and then those who have to nip off to the airport or whatever they're doing can make their way home. I'm confused. I just wanted to have a look. So that's me there, and the lighter ones are the ones that you've dropped. Why has it dropped to 22 but not my 11 DNF? I don't think it's going to change my placing, but it doesn't look right. I don't know. So I am reading it right. It should have dropped there, shouldn't it? That is weird. You know what I'll do? Yeah. Oh fuck with the results. That's what I'll do. Hang on a sec. Just let me get this underway. Alright drivers, if you'd like to grid them up please. Birthday Boy is on 1. Hugo's on 2. Logan's on 3. Anthony Mara's on 4. Martin's on 5. Gale's on 6. And Speedy's out of the 7 spot.
Facebook's got 4 minutes left.
Oh, we're going to miss the last race. No, it's only him. It's only the grumpy old man who likes boobs.
We'll still record it.
All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Let's go racing.
I know. I thought it was where traffic was. Oh, that's actually logical. Because you'd actually get it going, like, get it, look on it, the move to the right, that was yeah. Oh, yeah, then you need to take more yeah. But then it's going to want to know what each car looks like. Yeah. So, 100 something cars all need to be in the system. Okay, so leave it in place.
Didn't make any difference. Not that one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Mark.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why it did that for.
You got all the losing ones. You've done like 2 extra laps.
I don't know why it did that for.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, grid them up, please, drivers. All right, starting order is Colin on 1, James on 2, Gavin 3, Robin 4, Brian 5, Jamie 6, Daniel 7, Neville in the 8. All right, we're going to go racing, and now, go.
Alright, you've got a minute and a half left to go, drivers. I'll count it down in the last 5 seconds to the end of the race. We're experiencing a small technical issue, so I do apologise. Personally, I just blame Robin for it. It's way easier. Alright, 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep racing, keep racing. Robin, you're done. Gavin, you're done. Brian's done. Those 3 are done. Those 2 are done. All drivers are done, thank you. All right, so we're gonna finish up here, start packing up, and then we'll do prize giving in front of the driver's stand. So many hands make light work, and we appreciate the help that you're going to give us. Unless, of course, you've got a plane you've got to get to.